Alright, you might recognize this one from the last Shuffler. That's because I put out a call for more games and didn't get them from everyone. So I went ahead and kept over some of the ones from people that I didn't hear from this time, so that they'd still have something in here. All told, I think I only held back like 3 games from last time. There's a lot of new ones. Hey, there's Xeno. How goes? I'm just making sure all of my ducks are in a row before I launch into actually playing. Looks like we're good. Let's get this going. As you can see, we move. We do things. And the usages haven't gone ape this time, so I think I made a much more efficient model than the last one. Which is great, because the last one was a bit of a nightmare. Nerd power away! Now, I did learn something about this game since the last time. I don't entirely know how to do it, but I did learn something. Because I was paying attention when the demo was running, and I realized they all have special moves they can do even when they're not in their ranger form. I don't know how to do it, as I said, but I now know that that's a thing that exists, which might help us get farther this time than last time. That said, as mentioned in the post, this is a shuffler again, so who knows when the game's gonna just leave. Oh, well, that's a thing. Oh, and we've moved. You should be seeing at the top of the screen both the title of the game and who suggested it. A lot of these are going to be leaving in stupid ways. This one wasn't as bad in how it left, but it could definitely get bad. Death Adder invaded the castle, did bad things. We're gonna go beat people up now. I hit the wrong button. There goes my magic that I was definitely going to need, but that's fine. Do let me know if the volume is loud enough, by the way. Because it seems a little on the low side in my ears, so I definitely could raise it, need be. But it's gonna have to be raised across the board because I don't have independent controls per system here. Curse you and your shoulder charges. Oh, and we're leaving. And going to Double Dragon from beat 'em up to beat 'em up. Okay, I'll quickly bump it a little bit. We'll try going back up to 50 from 40 and see if that's too much or not. There we go. For some reason, select button was what I needed there. Lady gets punched, and then they walk away. And I guess we're gonna have to do something about that. Now, I haven't played this in forever. So this is not gonna go well. Just gonna say that right now. This is going to go poorly, especially with the shuffling. Now, one of the things people may not have realized about this game is there is actually a sort of experience system to this game, in that you unlock moves as, I believe, your score goes up. I don't know if it's actually stated anywhere. I only learned about this watching somebody else play this a while ago. Yep, I lost the whip somehow. Oh yeah, I think in this game you only get a couple hits with that. Yeah, see, there we go. We gain another heart. Which I think those are just lives, but also helps show the progression of things along the way. Do let me know if the tracking gets a little wacky, by the way, because in testing it was doing a few silly things. But I don't anticipate it's going to be moving that much without me actually intending it to move. That barrel disappeared for reasons. I don't think we need to worry about that. Yeah, there we go. Now we have the spinning kick there. But some of it will just add on to your regular attacks, and some of them are input moves. And I don't know the inputs, so don't be surprised if I don't do anything other than punch people in the face. Or in this case, hit them with the whip that I stole. I'm kind of surprised we haven't left this game yet. I feel like we should have departed by now. I was really expecting it to have switched right when I went through the door. It would have been perfect. While I don't disagree with the make love not war idea, I don't think they'll be down for that idea entirely. Ow, ow. A Bobo, please. I feel like that's more likely to work. When in doubt, the master strategy of all beat 'em ups: kick them in the face. Every time they stand up, we kick them in the face. There we go. We did it. Mission 1 done, on to mission 2. I would also like to point out we've gone to 3 games already, and we've only been live 7 minutes. So that should already tell you how this is going to go. Oh, I think we're leaving. Yep. Yoshi's Cookie. Probably the calmest game that's going to be in this entire set. And I'm gonna have to remember how to play Yoshi's Cookie. So that could end poorly. I know it's just a game of switching things. There we go. So it's by 4s. Stage cleared. I did it. This starts out very, very easy. But I can only move things based on there actually being something to swap it with. As we watch Mario waggle the levers around, panicking, because he can do nothing right now. He has no power here. Oh, okay, it has to be all of that. It's not based on a specific number, it just has to be the entire row is that. Okay. That's the key to the mystery here. Up, 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 up. Means I fucked up again, but that's okay. We can just wait. Oh, okay. Horizontal and vertical works. Need those to get here. Come on. Send that down. Get rid of all the hearts. Clean out a bunch of that. Get rid of those. I believe it keeps going till you fill meters, question mark? There's a Yoshi, which I think is a wild card in this game. Yeah, there we go. Okay, no, it goes until I get rid of everything that's over in this corner. Okay, now I understand. Go ahead and just clear through a bunch of those straight away. I keep making the same starting move, and I can't help but feel that that starting move keeps biting me in the ass, but it's fine. I have an idea. Move you over there, move you down, move you over, and then do that. Clean all of those out. And you notice it got rid of the one that was coming down, too. yeah, little Yoshi heads. Is it Yoshi's cookie? Of course he has his own cookie in the game that is his cookie. He is Cookie. I think he is eating the cookies, though. I think that's the point, is we're feeding Yoshi a absurd amount of cookies. I forget what the plot, if there even is one for this, is. This is definitely another case of I haven't played it in forever. Hey there, Crimson, how you doing? Welcome in. Oh, just clean all those cookies out. Just need... There we go. Takes care of itself. I mean, that is Yoshi. And thank you, Crimson. I'm glad you're doing well as well. Thank you, Xeno. To be fair, you also said it before, so it kind of balances out. And the Lion King. If the tracking's working properly, it should be tracking the head bobbing reasonably well. We'll stay on normal because the difficulty is really bad for this game. Thank you for the 3 gifted there, Crimson. Much appreciated. All good people, too. Let's see how much I remember about how this game works. Because I've seen somebody beat this game that knows it well once upon a time, but that was a really long time ago. Okay, I can jump on those. I'm sure the porcupines are bad times to land on, so we're just not doing that. Oh, those must be the stink bugs, because they explode. That checks out. Okay, avoid those if I can. I have played this before as well, but it was more recent that I saw somebody play this. Oh, this game is brutal. Hey there, you're right, and thank you for the birthday wishes. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Now, I kind of want that beetle that's down there. But I think, yeah, I have to go this way. There we go. That, I believe, was a health extension. And there's a checkpoint here. Hit the beetle so it blows up. But I think a good chunk of why kids got through games like this to begin with was this was all they had. Like, you rented a game and, well, you're stuck with it. Good luck. It could be good, it could be bad, it could be anything. And as to how they beat them, usually they didn't. Usually they didn't. Oh, there's the hyena. I assume jumping on you. Yep, okay. The Aladdin one I played more. Oh, there we go. We somehow won that fight.
Everything the light touches is our kingdom.
Exactly. This is your one game. Good luck. This is the stage I think I'm the most worried about. And that's why. Between missing those jumps just by a tiny bit, or the monkeys throwing me to hell. Fun fact, some of those monkeys are a trap. They will just throw you straight to hell, because they don't care. The good news is you can roar at them to switch them. But I think I have to start at one of the blue monkeys. Or something. I forget how to actually use these properly. And I have to use them to get where I'm going. I think maybe I need to swing off this to start the chain, perhaps? No, that doesn't go where I need it to. Throw me. Are you the one I need? No. I feel like there's a fundamental misunderstanding I'm having here, and I can't say I'm shocked by that revelation. The monkeys want nothing to do with me, and this is upsetting. Yep. And apparently I want nothing to do with the game anymore. This is another holdover from the last set. There's the file we had last time, but I'm actually gonna change it up and be Knuckles this time. Hey Viv, thank you for the birthday wishes, hope you're doing well. It'll be back, Xeno, don't worry. Judging from how this shuffler tends to go, I feel like that game's gonna come back a bunch. I mean, you had the opportunity. It was within the options. I debated putting it in when people were recommending doing a bunch of the Disney games, but I didn't want to overdo it on any of them. That's fair. There's always next time. We all know I'm going to do more of these, because I'm a fool that way. Exactly. Now, people may not realize, but the layout for Knuckles' stages and the stages he does are actually different from what Sonic and Tails do. It makes perfect sense that they would be different, but people may not have realized. It's one hit. So, funny story. I had these growing up, but I didn't actually play them that much. Really wasn't necessarily my jam entirely. Nothing against them, just wasn't the thing I went out of my way to play. That's fair. Hey there, Snork. How you doing, buddy? Hey, you play the way you gotta play. That's how gaming happens. Come on, down here. Down here to get more lumps. No, the fire. That's not gonna stop me, and you know it. Yeah, you know, I gotta exchange the joy of my birthday so it balances out. That's how it works. I'll just tank that, I don't care. Who needs platforms when I can climb? I don't know why I thought that would work. Well, you know, you will always attract the people that are like you. That's how it goes. You know, that's another funny thing, actually. I have worked on my birthday most of my life, but this is the one time I'm happy to be working on my birthday. And thank you for the gifted sub, Snort. Much appreciated. Come on. Round you go. Yeah, exactly. It's a serious game changer compared to working in retail and being like, I need the money, but I hate my life right now. I get to sit here and have fun and actually get to make people's lives better instead of expecting people to just waste money on garbage retail products. Help, I'm in purgatory. There we go. Yep. again, this is what I was talking about when I said you got your Donkey Kong choice, you know, with a twist as a bonus for it. The Game Boy Donkey Kong game. Yeah, I could understand quitting a job over that, especially if they consistently ignore requests off for it or things like that. It just no. Ah, that's fair, yeah. If it happens to line up on a holiday, that saves a lot of that issue. Now, this one's a little different in that Mario can backflip and do some other neat tricks. There we go. Now, you might think that that's excessive for the way this game is right now. Give it time. Things are gonna change. Now, it would have been really funny if the shuffler had switched it right at that point. Now, admittedly, I'm stuck here, but that's fine. Oh, yeah. Any kind of, like, factory work or things like that tends to not care about holidays and things like that much. Oh, can I not flip my way up there? I think I actually have to use the ladder. Which means we might actually want to go to the other ladder so we don't get burned. Oh, we're in trouble. Everything about this is bad times. I'm totally not panicking, but I might be panicking. Donkey Kong, go away. Did it. Ah, okay. Fear the big monkey. We have stacked 3 monkeys high. Well, there's her hat, so we'll go ahead and grab that. Now, I think you can just ride this straight up, but no, it does drop you. And we died. I wanted to move in the air, but I forgot there is no air control in this reality. That is not a thing we get to have. Okay. And, well, that was certainly a trade I made. The good news is I gained life. The bad news is I spent it immediately. Bounced off the ceiling. Huh, okay. Not gonna lie, didn't really pay that much attention to that whole situation. Okay, that actually worked according to plan for a change. Quickly now, Mario. What part of quickly now didn't you understand? This is definitely a hazardous situation I'm in right now. Okay, I recovered that one. Not again, not this time. Ha! That's fair. Quit moving the goalpost, Donkey Kong. Okay, this looks fairly sane and standard, which means, aha! Of course that's the trick. Well, I guess I did it. I'm here. Well then. I guess I need to get to the others. Oh, doesn't matter. It's time for Metroid. This is one of the ones I added. It was brought up, but it wasn't specifically requested. So I said, you know what? Why not? We did Fusion recently. We'll go ahead and throw this in too. That's why it's got bonus tagged on it, is because I added it. Basically, anything that wasn't added by someone in particular will have bonus next to it to indicate. Always. There we go, Morph Ball right off the bat. I could have gone even further and put a randomizer in here instead, but I decided not to hurt myself that badly. Right, short reach at the moment. Streets of Rogue is very interesting. It is very hard until you figure a couple things out with it. There's a couple tricks that'll make it a lot easier, but I'll let you figure those out in your own time. There's a sequel coming out for it sometime.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
There we go. Fully healed and given a map. There's a save point right over here, so we'll go ahead and grab that before anything bad can happen. Now, I don't remember if I ever beat Zero Mission or if I just got really close to beating Zero Mission. Because after I'd finished Fusion originally, I played a bunch of this, but I don't remember if I actually properly finished it. We are not finishing it here today. I can guarantee you that pretty much, because the shuffler is not going to allow that, almost certainly. I'm honestly impressed it let us get as far as it did in Donkey Kong so far. Out of everything that's come up in the shuffler so far, the thing we're most likely to manage to finish today would be Donkey Kong. Because it's not a super long game, though it is longer than you might expect. Am I gonna get blockaded here? No. Okay, very good. Yeah, as you might imagine from the fact that I played it around the same time as Fusion originally, that means I haven't played this in a good, like, 10 years either. But now we've got long range, so we're actually back to what people would be used to, being able to hit the whole screen. And I think it is doing slightly more damage as well. I think I can... yeah, I can break my way through there. Whoop. Hi, speaking of things I need to break my way through, we're back in Purgatory. Okay. There we go. Now for the real boss fight. And I did the same thing I did in the last shuffler, I think, forgetting that the bridge breaks immediately. Some things will never change, huh? I'd say I learn, but really, more often than not, I don't. I think we've all noticed that by now. Considering I'm still doing things like this to begin with, I can't help but feel that I'm not learning anything. But maybe that's just me. I don't know. Let him break the bridge. Now... there we go. Now I can actually fight him properly. Catch the ring so I can just keep hitting him freely. I think that hit counted. Where'd he go? There he is. Got him. Yes, you know. On, please. It will bring me back to where I was at the time. It makes a save state every time it switches. As you saw with how when we came back to Sonic and Knuckles, we were right where we left off there. So there won't be any lost progress or anything when it switches. Ah, okay. Come on, I need a bubble, please. Bubble, please. Okay. Anxiety song is gone. Everything is fine. Okay, can't break those. Forgot. There we go. Now we have infinite air until the bubble's gone. I'm doing something wrong here. Yeah, that's gonna happen. That is absolutely gonna happen. Kind of like right now. Hey, I never said it was gonna continue being fine. Oh, that didn't work out. I think I need to go stand on the other side of Donkey Kong for this map to end. Because I know I can't get to him with the hammer. Unless maybe I need to get rid of all of the things. Oh yeah, they changed colors, so that might be the thing. I need to chase those down with the hammer, perhaps. Some of these maps are puzzles instead of just get to the top. I have screwed up, however, and I'm down here at the bottom. Okay, they can still hurt me while I have the hammer. I just need to be careful not to approach them too much then. Okay. Come here, you. And I can drop down. They're respawning, so I think that's not the answer. I might just need to get on the other side of Donkey Kong, perhaps. Or, like, chase a flame into him, perhaps. Well, standing here isn't the answer. Tell you that one right now. Yeah, he doesn't get a hot foot. Damn it. I got greedy on that one. So the droppable platforms make me feel like I am on the right track with killing these. We'll know here in a second. Ow. Why did you have to spawn at the worst possible time? Huh? Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do me like that? Okay, this is fine, though. Jump up, grab hammer. Ah. Wait. Oh, that's why it changed. Okay. I was like, did I do a thing? No, the shuffler did a thing. I have the headbutt now. I just saw it, but I don't entirely know how I did it. Ah, there it is. Double tap forward and I headbutt people. Okay. Headbutting dynamite. Not my finest of plans. Yeah, the advantage to the headbutt is you get quite a lot of knockback. Give me that. Shoes on the other foot now. Now, there is a way to get infinite points in this area. If you spawn enemies and then bring them off screen, you can stand in a certain spot with the bat and just keep hitting where their hitbox would actually be, but not where they actually are. So they never actually take damage, but you can keep getting credit for hitting them, is basically how the trick works. I'm not going to be doing it because we're not aiming to finish the game, so it's not a priority. But if anybody wanted to know, there you go. That's a thing. You've now learned something today. But it's a way to grind lives, get all of the rest of the abilities that you could get, and all that good stuff. You're welcome. It really likes switching from Double Dragon to Golden Axe. No, give me that. I need that. Give me all of the magic. Thank you. I'm gonna need that later. Well, you know, if he goes wandering through a hostile environment with prizes, he really can't blame anybody but himself for getting caught up in a situation like that. You really can learn a lot by watching some people. You can usually learn what not to do by watching me. There we go, we have full magic now. I can definitely give a great demonstration of how something will break, but I can't really give great tactical advice. We made it to Turtle Village. Oh yeah, they can shoulder charge while riding those things for some reason. Thank you. This is mine now. You can't have this. And you guys get this. Yeah, they were just hanging out, waiting to see if I could get past their boys. There we go. We have saved the Turtle Village. Oh, we've saved the path to the Turtle Village. The village is still further along. But either way. Ah, excellent. Hopefully you're having a good dinner there, Crimson. It's some kind of lizard thing, Snork. I'm not entirely sure what those are supposed to be. Well, if he actually would sell me things instead of running around with a bag of things and not giving me anything, he wouldn't get beat up. He's running his business all wrong, and I'm just aggressively teaching him better business practices. I wanted to throw him in the hole, but I grabbed him too late. Come here. Come here, you. No. I was gonna throw him in the pit. Not so funny when I do it, is it? I don't know where that other guy went. He just flew over my head and kept going. I remember enjoying this a lot, playing it with my brothers, though it usually did not end that well for me in that exchange. Ack. Well, that's a hell of a time to leave. And this is another one that is based on a suggestion, but isn't actually one that was suggested. Good lord. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Pazzy. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the birthday wish. This is Prince of Persia for the Game Boy. Look at this detailed animation for a Game Boy game. The prince in all of his glory. Oh yeah, this is where you would input a password if you have one. I do not. Bleh. If you input an incorrect password, he just dies. And then it goes all the way back to the initial screen. Such hyper-realistic graphics. You could never possibly hope to handle them. It's crazy. Yeah, you can switch between languages by going into different staircases, and if you actually want to play the game, you gotta go this way. And then you end up playing Lion King. Which really was just crazy timing on that one. Couldn't have asked for better timing. Yep, this game. Why will none of the monkeys throw me? I don't understand why the monkeys are not doing anything. Something's very wrong here. Like, I know I need to have them all turned in the correct direction, but I don't understand why they're not interacting. Oh, right, I need to start with the rhino. That's the thing. I was using the wrong end of it when I was here last. That was the problem. Okay, thank you. Because it has been a very long time. Simba, please. I want to turn this monkey around. That's above me. But I don't know where to get the right angle. So I guess he'll just have to figure his life out on his own. And now it's back to Power Rangers. Ah, there we go. That's how I do it. I needed to have a certain amount of power and then he can do his bomb throw. Okay. Whee! Bombs for everybody. I really shouldn't have wasted my power like that. And I never had my own copy of The Lion King. I had only borrowed it. Yes, it is. Basically, every 1 to 5 minutes, it becomes a different game. I've done these a few times, but I don't think you were here for any of them. Or you may not have realized what it was doing. This is what I was asking for games from people for last time I brought this up. Which is why certain things people had suggested I had vetoed out of hand, because playing them for only a little while, nothing would happen. So there would be no point. Get out of the way of the car. And mind you, when I say 1 to 5 minutes, I mean that literally. It could be anywhere in between. I have no actual control over when that'll happen. There we go. Use that to break the bikes so that they can't hurt me. I mean, he doesn't exactly know how to fight, so of course his animation's not gonna be good. Not that this animation's that much better, really. But, you know. He's doing his best. It's better by comparison, but when you see any of the other Rangers, you'll understand why I say it's not that great. Just about all of them have better ones. And that was how Billy died. But it's okay, because he came back to life. The decision they made to make this be a game where you die in 5 hits really was a choice. And that's why I was scared of the sign before, because I forgot that they wait until this point to start falling. Realistically, I don't think anyone would, but it's very amusing. Like, I feel like even somebody that doesn't know better probably wouldn't try to throw a punch that way. Oh, speaking of things we should know better than doing, trusting these monkeys to do anything. Okay, I had them arranged correctly. If you have them arranged wrong, they will just throw you straight into the ocean and you'll have a bad time. That's one of the main things I remember about this game, is avoiding dying to that. Unfortunately, this is also a very dangerous section. And if you die, you have to do it all over again. Yay! Isn't that the best? Sometimes. Now I gotta rearrange these again so that they don't kill me. Oh, it definitely is. It is brutal for a kid's game. And this is on the normal difficulty. It has a higher difficulty setting. You were not the one I was talking to, sir. Possibly madam. I don't know. But either way, I wasn't talking to you. Ow. I can't actually change these ones over here, so we might be okay with what I've done here. We'll see. Yeah, I did the right thing either way. Okay. Whee! Thank you. And now to run to my death again. Because if you hit anything, especially by jumping too early, instant failure. And all I can hear when I do segments like that is jump, jump, slide, slide. Yeah, don't worry, the king hasn't returned for long. He's not long for this world. Now, from what I recall, the Aladdin game that was also on the SNES was also pretty damn difficult. For a similar reason, because there's a stage partway through with lots of instant death. Yeah, he's doing what he's good at, making me upset about my life choices. I think it is specifically the two pink monkeys, actually, that I need to turn, and the rest are fine. Whee! Woo! Yep, okay, it is just that simple. God damn, it's really on a roll today. Thank you for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Going... all the names I recognize again, too. Excellent. Just in time to get me killed by a hippo, though. The timing works out. Oh, God. I would say if I didn't know better, I'd say that was on purpose, but at the same time, I am pretty confident that was on purpose. I shouldn't have looked. I shouldn't have looked. Thank you to Anonymous for 5 gifts as well, and now we've got a hype train going. What is happening today? Aside from everybody being entirely too generous. Goddamn. Well, what I'm seeing is that it was a good thing I didn't give myself any awful sub-goals that I was thinking about potentially doing, because y'all would have hit them already, and I would have to do things I really didn't want to do. So I'm glad I didn't do that. But I appreciate all of you. If you think the things I've been putting myself through already have been rough, no, I could have cooked up some real bad with the sub goals. Thank you for the bits as well, keeping that hype train rolling. And we have passed the hype train record for the channel. I did not mean to blast him with magic. Thank you for also contributing to the hype train, Crimson. Oh, God. I will burn these people in your names. Or not. I tried. I mean, there's a bit of suffering, for sure, but usually it's things I know I can handle. Yeah, and it's gone now. Ow. To be fair, though, I did steal it from them first. It's their fault that they couldn't protect it, but at the same time, neither could I, apparently, so I guess it kind of balances out in that regard. Ah, she was faster than I was. I seem to recall that I actually want to hang on to the magic here, because I think, yeah, there's worse things that show up. I'll be taking this. Yeah. I wanted to turn and throw the skeleton at her, but it wouldn't turn. Ha! Try charging me now, silly bastard. There we go. Not going great. We've already lost a lot of lives, but it'll be what it'll be. I mean, there are no witnesses to what happened, so we can tell whatever story we want. They should know what was gonna happen after what happened to all of the other merchants that walked past my camp. There's plenty of documented evidence of me having done that to other merchants that have walked past that spot. Meanwhile, that was a very aggressive hijacking. Okay, cleared the jump. Now, stand still and give me your prizes. Thank you. I only needed one. You can leave now. I said you can leave now. Anyway, nothing bad happened. That is a possibility, and thank you, Anonymous, for yet another gift sub. May or may not be the same person, who knows. The other one jumped in the way. Ah. Y'all have already been incredible, and we've not even gone an hour yet. I was trying. Yeah, he's just like, oh, break time. I'll take a nap now. Yeah, y'all can fight over it, it's fine. It's very similar. It's also just as effective, all things considered. I don't need this, but I'm taking it anyway. Oh, never mind. I have forgotten how to fight this correctly. I know you just jump near it, but I think I keep having too much momentum. Okay, he's gonna blow up now. You only have to hit him a handful of times, and he flies over and blows up all the gas tanks, and... you know, being the heroes that we are, we've now set the shopping mall on fire. So that's great. Only good things happening here. Well. And that is really how Billy died. Never to be seen again. I mean, that is true. We'll just move down the list just like we did last time. Oh, well, we fell down such a deep hole that we've become Knuckles and died because the fish does damage while it's attached to you. Well, they were so close to having gone from Genesis game to Genesis game there. Whee! Air, please. Where is air? No. No, 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 no. No to the fish as well, please. There we go. Everything is fine. Purple Knuckles will not die this day. Huh, that worked this time. Yeah, it is really a nightmare. Like, they knew what they were doing when they did that. They made sure to convey the urgency of you need to get air or die right now. Wait, I can breathe again. Woo! Wait. It's impressive that they can run fast enough to run on water. Two checkpoints in the span of time it took us to die completely before. Amazing. You know, I really thought I was gonna go slow enough there that I wasn't gonna run into that. I don't know why I thought that, because clearly that was incorrect, but you know. Well, that didn't work. Speaking of dying completely. I knew I was being greedy by going and trying to just slam into him. I should have just waited. Dead guy. Whee! Oh yeah, there's this whole other path up here, right. Ah! No. Going this way. I'm going the less wet way. And there goes the hype train. Level 4? God damn. Wait, wait. Give me that. Thank you again, everybody that participated, and thank you everybody that's here at all, honestly. I don't know if there's anything up here, but I'm gonna find out. There is. Oh, this is where the one checkpoint we got to after a lot of underwater action before was. Yeah, because the thing with this game is there's a good way and a bad way to get through some of these parts. Yes, Twitch, I know I got the level 3 hype train emote, so you can make that go away now, please. Thank you. Okay, that does just send you back. Is there a way? No. Not an easy way, anyway. So we'll just go the same way we went before and hope for the best. So he stopped shooting, but I still got hit there. Interesting. And now we're not seeing anymore because it's time for Pac-Man, the true peak of level design. Get back here, coward ghost. Nom 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 nom. You fool! I didn't dare go for it because I was gonna get eaten by the other one instead. Now, every single one of the ghosts actually behaves differently. from what I recall. Some of them will pursue you directly, others will try to cut you off like that. Got it. Stage complete. Blinky hell, and then we leave. Alright. Much packing will happen. Nom, 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 nom. Nom, 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 nom. And to think, this game became an entire franchise. No, 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 no. You can have those. Nope. I knew I was screwed on that deal. Because there's just certain points where you know you've done wrong and there's nothing to be done about it. I was waiting to see where Pinky went that time. Who's chasing who now? Come here! Fine, you get to live. You get to live your afterlife. Fooled you. No, Pac-Man. Vengeance! Aha! Up, please. Thank you. Yep, and we're leaving. Back to Double Dragon. Now, I know there's certain combos you can do that are the best for getting score, and I don't know what they are. That I've forgotten. I know I was told the answer to that once upon a time, but that was at least a couple years ago. Thankfully, we do have quite a few lives, so we should actually be able to make some progress. I don't think we'll manage to get through the game, but we will at least make progress. That was a mistake. Thankfully, you have health even when the meter is empty, but I think we've got like one hit left now. No? Really holding on here. Feel like I should be dead right now, but you know what? I'll take it. This does, however, mean that in about a second, I'm probably gonna get sent back to the bottom of this tower. Yep, there it is. What do you know? It's almost like I knew this was gonna happen. Shocking. Let me know if the overall volume still needs to go higher, by the way, because it still seems okay to my ears, but I can tell that there's room. There we go, baited him. Mission 3. This is, I think, like 6 to 8 missions, I think it is, something like that. Oh, right, he throws knives. He doesn't use knives. I was gonna test the reach on it by stabbing, and then, well, I sure did test the reach by throwing it across the ages. Also, I misunderstood something. That P right in the middle there is actually our life count. We have no lives left. The hearts are just your upgrades. I remember that now, because I was paying attention when that number changed. So we're actually in really big trouble right now. But I will continue to deceive myself into thinking we're fine. Well, that's an awkward freeze frame. Oh, and one of the other carryovers from last time.
Me, Mario. Hello.
This one's long enough I will go ahead and just use the file from last time. Because we accomplished basically nothing last time anyway. Mario, please. We can go this way, sure. I don't know about that one. I feel like that's an impossible request. Well, that didn't go well. And that's why you don't rush through Womp's Fortress, because it's all above death. And sometimes you just fall so far you end up underwater as an echidna instead of a human being. Crazy. I guess these fans just don't work right now. Okay. Alright, I need to hit the button for it. They really shouldn't have made the buttons look like springs. I can't help but feel that that's a problem. Because they are more or less the same object with a different color. And underwater, sometimes that's not the most clear thing. There's a bonus area, but we're not doing those right now. And it's time for the boss fight. Apparently somewhere in the distance I took a hit from him. I don't actually remember how to hurt this properly. I think I can only hurt it when it's up here. Kindly put me down, thank you. Got him! Haha! Yeah. Interesting how he doesn't drown during that entire segment there while he's standing underwater. Even though we were very close to drowning at the time. Oh, right, this is where the wall is coming to crush me. Gotta go! Nope. Wait. I feel like I shouldn't have made it through that, but I'll take it. What? Huh. Not gonna lie, I don't know why I didn't die before and then I died there instead. I'm slightly confused. You can tell that they knew what they did here by the fact that there's an extra life so conveniently available. So if you screw up while figuring out the whole instant death situation there, you can get a life loop. I think I screwed up by jumping. Knuckles, please. Thank you. Okay, good. Another checkpoint, so I don't have to do that segment again. And we're doing something completely different now. Welcome back to Yoshi's Cookie. A moment's peace in amongst the chaos. Oh, I think I remember what the meters do now, actually. I think when you fill one of those is when you get the Yoshi cookie to show up. So you can get a wild card for one of the other sets, basically. I think that's actually exactly how that works. Clean out a bunch of that. Get rid of most of those. Yep. And back to the stage of Mario that I'm not sure what to do with. Now I'm out of hammers. I hit the wrong button. I meant to jump, but I hit the wrong button to jump. And since we were still in the same section, we're all the way back here at the beginning of this section. That's what I get for trying to be fancy and backflip over that barrel. Remember when I said that this was one of the most likely ones that we'd get through today? Yeah, maybe I was wrong about that. Well, you know. Whether I was lying to y'all or lying to myself is a whole other question on that one. I am currently suspecting I convinced myself of far more competence than I actually have. And now we wait. This is kind of hard to fit down that... Oh, never mind, we don't wait at all. I'm gonna waste so much magic. So I keep hitting the wrong buttons because the entire button layout changes. We got most of it back, though. Because that was a convenient place to end up wasting a bunch of magic. Plus or minus the dying part. Continue. Right, because there's no 0 life in this. 1 is your last. And you'll notice these yellow ones are smarter. They'll actually try to encircle you and wait for opportunities, like you attacking their friend, to try to hit you in the back. It would be great if my double tap would actually work. There we go. And so he died off screen. And to think, I could have had level 3 magic here if I just hadn't botched the job. Nope, we're leaving anyway. To another suggestion, Super Mario Brothers and Duck Hunt, which will just be Mario Brothers because I don't want to blind people with Duck Hunt. Now, if y'all remember when I actually went out of my way to try to get through this, we actually got pretty close. I think we, like, fully gave up on, like, World 7 or 8. And then I just never came back to it. I have no expectations that we will do any better today, because I forget where most of the coins are. I forget where most of anything useful is. And we're probably going to shuffle out of this whenever I'm starting to set up something good. Yeah, you know, it would make a lot of sense for them to actually put their protection over something important instead of in random places. But, you know. Who really would ever understand evil fashion? Boop, 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 boop. Gonna die. Gonna die. Die. Gonna fall in a pit. Shake that block down for all of its coins. Isn't there one somewhere around here? No. This is just a convenient spot to jump up here. Which I think one of those over there might be one of the multi-coin blocks. But we'll just run along in the UI, it's fine. Oh, it almost ended in tears. I think you can die by staying on those too long and going off the top of the screen. Now, I was doing it without any warps for the purposes of the challenge before, but since we're shuffling, there's no point in avoiding warps. I am by no means a Mario expert who needs to challenge himself that much. Especially when I make decisions like that. Yep, I was SOL on that one. I should have just not even bothered with that mushroom. Remember the ballad of the invincible small Mario. I am too small to be harmed. You can't get me. Well, that was timing. Anyway. I'm small but fierce. You cannot defeat Tiny Mario. Well, yeah, I am the top killer of me. This is just facts. No one kills me as well as I kill me. How do I get him to line up with that spot? There we go. Oh. Guess there's nothing here. Okay. I kind of figured there'd be a secret up there, since it was a pain in the butt to get to. And I don't remember the layout of the original Prince of Persia, which this is just a port of. There goes one of my hearts, or in this case, my arrows, because apparently my health is arrows. Whoop, don't have a sword. Come back for you later, bye. Ow. I appreciate that they even gave him a head-shaking animation for when he smashes his face into walls. Don't want to fall in there. Fun fact, I was mashing the jump button on that run towards that ledge. I just want that to be known. Oh hey, from one death to another. We're back in Lion King.
It starts.
Again. Yeah, to explain the whole difficulty thing for this game, I believe on difficult, everything takes off more of Simba's health. You have even less lives, I think. I don't think they added more enemies necessarily. I think it's mostly just those two changes. And I think there might be more hits on the bosses as well. Missed the jump. And I keep hitting the damn ceiling. Of course, I did this so smoothly the first time, and now I'm just botching left and right. This somehow does not surprise me. Okay. Oh, there's a one up there. I think I need to drop down when I'm up there to get to that. We'll worry about that later. Okay. There you go. We definitely don't want to fall back down there. Ow. That's fine. I can get enough of those rings back that it does not matter. Spin. Knuckles, please. Thank you. If you think I know where I'm going, I've got news for you. I don't. Well, correction, the answer to the where am I going question is this way. Whee! Oh, you bastards. I see what you've done there, and I don't approve. Okay, landing up here is fantastic. Because I believe this bypasses a bad part if I just follow this path. Like, there's a lot of buried memory that's helping me take better paths sometimes. This is fine. Except it isn't fine because he for some reason jumped instead of continuing the spin dash I told him to do. Because it's the same input. Yay! Whee! Oh, well, guess we're going this way, huh? Everything about this is awful. The slowdown in the water is killing me right now. It may in fact... Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, it may in fact quite literally kill me. Okay. Everything is fine. I don't think you've missed any, actually. Actually, no, there was one Lion King death you might have missed. It happened fast enough that I already forgot. Maybe? Okay, I need to be on the left of that. Oh, that's gonna be a bad thing to come back to. Meanwhile, the prince is laying there in a crumpled heap. If anybody's wondering how this one controls, by the way, well, it does. Sort of. It is definitely not the best version of Prince of Persia I've ever played. I can definitely say that without any fear of being questioned. I'm impressed that they actually have the full movement, though. I'll give them that. You have all of his movement abilities from the original Prince of Persia. They may not work the best, but they are there. They are all present. Like, for a Game Boy game, this is actually quite impressive. That's not where I wanted him to go, but we have the sword now, and that's the important part. Just, you know, go ahead and stick that in his pants. That's clearly not gonna cut off anything important. Okay, that's not doable, I don't think. I think that's just there to show us that that's there. I don't know how to do the slow walk, is the thing. I kind of need to know how to do that. Apparently I just can't slow walk in this version or something, because I'm trying every button that there would be on a Game Boy, and not having any luck with that idea. There's like a little slide your foot forward move you can do that saves your life in certain situations. But if we can't do that, then again, he can't jump half the time either, so what do I know? Of course, I look away for a second because I was waiting for the death animation and I get hit twice for free. Curse you, video game. It was all part of their evil plan. Yes, yes, you have your motorcycles. And your slightly tougher putties. Nope. Not getting hit by a car this day. We're so close to getting... There we go. Ta-da! I feel like his arm extends farther than it should in any natural capacity there. I'm sure it's fine. Now remember, we don't want to trigger our weapon if we can help it, because that'll drain our meter. At least not trigger our weapon till we get close to the boss. Ideally at the boss. So we can use the weapon attack on him and actually make better progress that way. Look here, you. You ain't catching me this time. Okay. Ah, I thought I timed it right, but not quite. I mean, it still can work. It's just gonna take some doing. There is a much more complex solution that can be done for it. I'm still not sure how well it'll work, but there is a way to do it still. And I'm wasting all my power, but it's okay. We wasted it early enough, I should be able to get enough back. Because it ended up popping before I thought it would. So I don't think we had full power, I think we were just close to full. I couldn't get him to jump quick enough. Because this gives you plenty of lead time in order to hit it. I'm just not moving fast enough to do it the way I need to. Because I also keep misreading the timing. Alright, we still have a life left at least this time. As we burn them all to the ground once again. Look at you ducking my punches. I really thought he was jumping in the pit. Oh, I think those burgers are only like 1 or 2 health anyway, so picking it up with only 1 missing health isn't a problem. And speaking of problems... Get cheesed, big boy. Put those horns to good use. So I have to imagine our little friend here would be getting quite the concussion slamming into these guys head first when they're walking around in plate armor. Really seems like just a bad idea all around. But you know, it works. You get back here with that food. I need that. Okay, we're back at full health on this life. That's honestly the best news we could have for that. No, you get back down. Okay, that works too. I mean, I told him to get back down. I didn't really mean get back down off the level entirely, but I won't argue with it. Use the ledge to my advantage. Go on. Face the king of the hill. That boy, alright. You're gonna keep trying this and it ain't gonna work. If you think you're stronger just because you don't have any skin anymore, it just means I can tell what bones I can break. Oh, now there's wind. Okay, I think the wind does actually have an effect, too. Well, that was messy, but it worked. Thank you for your contribution to the cause. Now get out of here. I'm gonna die anyway, so I may as well just use this. Or, you know, that leads to me not dying there, which I guess works. That's exactly the fate I was trying to avoid. I forget how many continues you get in this game. I think it's only like 2 or 3 at most. So I don't know how much further we're gonna get than this, especially if I keep getting caught in between them like that. Okay, yeah, I have 2 more credits. So I don't know if 0 credits counts as a set of lives or not. Well, we'll figure that out later. As Mario falls to his death. Okay, there's the jump button. Come on. I keep forgetting that's one of the ones I actually have to press a button for to change. Grab the hat. Because you get a bonus for grabbing all of the items along the way. It's a very good version. You're really just gonna sit there and camp that extra life, aren't you? Well, fine. Off we go. Of course, the moment I cross over, or it moved off. I played this once a long time ago after seeing somebody else play it, and this is the first time I've gone back to it since. I'm still not entirely sure what to do here. This one still confuses me. Because coming up here just gets us killed. Unless I actually have to get rid of all of the, like, flame things, which is not impossible. They are, however, not making it easy right now. Oh, it is the blocks? Okay. This is definitely a case of very little clarity, which is not surprising because, you know, how exactly are they going to explain it to you via the Game Boy? Like, the only hint you get is the fact that it makes a noise when you go over them, which you may not notice running around for your life. I'm also not entirely sure how... Oh, I guess, yeah, that would work. I was gonna say I'm not sure how that solves anything. Which in the end it doesn't. Oh, hey. From one head injury to another. We keep ending up back on Prince of Persia this way. Turn around. There you go. Let's not break our legs this time. Not that it'll save us when we inevitably fall very far, but at least things are slightly better this time. Jump. There we go. Jump. Or you could just not. Okay. You may or may not have been able to hear how much I was mashing the jump button for him to do anything there. Yeah, I don't have any answers for you on that one, unfortunately. And I assume you haven't had time to go to that repair shop you were talking about. But hopefully they'll be able to come up with something, because short of me being there and being able to take it all apart myself, I really can't come up with any further solutions. Because there's a lot of things I'm not proficient enough to look at it and be like, yeah, this is the answer. I have to have it physically in my hand. Okay. I mean, that never hurts to do as another check measure, yeah. I don't think that'll be a solution in your case, but it can't hurt. I just don't understand why that would specifically be the situation for what you're doing there. And we're screwed because I got brought back at the worst possible time there. So that's the end of that attempt at Pac-Man. We'll be starting that one over. Eat all the things, eating all the things. Give me everything, including your souls! Yeah, I thought I was gonna be able to outpace him there. That's right, they flee in disarray. Oh, I moved back a pixel too early, so I didn't actually get the power pellet. Ah, that is the worst. Come here, you. Well, this works. Been a little bit since we've been here. I'm waiting for the time when I'm in the middle of a boss fight in this, and that's when it shuffles away. Okay, that's where that is. Ow, ow, pain, ow, misery. Wow, you do a lot of damage. Okay. I needed to kill him in order to do anything, but thankfully we'll get healed here. Secrets revealed to us. Okay. Okay, we've looped back around to here now, but considering the situation on the left, we can only go to the right. Now that we have Long Beam, we can get in there. Streets of Rogue is a wonderfully weird game. Like, if there were ever a game that I would say is the perfect example of shit happens, it's that game. That's entirely what that game is. Things happen. And... oh, right, I don't have the ability to grab ledges right now. Right. Okay, so I need to go down from here. Excellent, another save room. Don't like that. Out with the burning. Missiles get... opens red hatches. Hooray! I need actual bombs for that, and we don't have them. Oh no! Okay, we get missiles back from that. Okay. Oh no, something for me to kill. I'm fine. You can kill this now, but you have to be quicker than I was, remembering that it's only damageable by the missiles. And it's not like he does a lot of damage anyway. He did a whole 8 to us. Go ahead and save the fact we have the missiles. And we ended up coming out of that whole section with full health again anyway, so everything is fine. So what do we got in here? I don't remember whether I want to go this way first. No, looks like I need to go down first. There it is. Need bombs for that. Meanwhile... Simba, please. Why are you ignoring me? I'm telling you to jump for your own good. If you would be so kind as to listen, that would help both of us greatly. And by both of us, I mean mostly you, because you'll get to live. I'll be shuffled away, I won't care. God damn it. I just want the bug. I don't even know why I want that bug that badly. Most of what's gonna kill us is gonna be one-hit kills anyway. There we go. I don't think there's a way for me to get up there this way. I think I have to go around. By going this way. And I can grab that one. And this one. Wasn't there another one? Well, like over in the trees over here somewhere? Yeah. I don't know what extending our roar meter does. I assume it does something useful, I just have no idea what. There's the one up. Like, I know I need to have a certain amount of the meter charged in order to affect things like this guy. I'm gonna stop messing with it at this point, because even for demonstration purposes, this became a bad idea. No, the bug. Dang it. And we win. I think the roar meter might also be providing an extra hit for us. Like, if you have a full meter, it blocked a hit. It almost looked like that was true. Oh yeah, if you get enough bugs, you get to do the minigame. Ah, I missed one. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a second and pause the script so it doesn't shuffle away on us. I'll be back in just one quick second because I want to check on a situation outside, because the gas company might be moving on down near here like I was talking about the other day. So give me one quick moment. I'm gonna run an ad for a single minute and be right back. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. I didn't expect there to be any issues, and they're not quite down here yet, so nothing to be concerned about with that yet. I don't think they'll manage to get to this part of the road today, so I shouldn't have to think about that at all. Resume the script, so that'll be fine. And once more, attempting to be king. Just didn't have the momentum on that jump. Speaking of jumps and momentum, Mario. And yeah, that was the last stage for this section. Now we learn that Mario doesn't understand how doors work. Yes, I do want to save. But yeah, this is basically how this will work, is you keep chasing Donkey Kong through different stage sections. And basically that entire area we were in was the tutorial. We now have the actual game, where it's going to get significantly more complicated and significantly more difficult. Because, for example, Donkey Kong will go hide behind locked doors, and you have to actually go get the keys. Okay, I figured that would kill me, but I wanted to see if that was something to actually pick up or if that was going to kill me. It seems a little weird that Deathfire would have oil written on it. I think I can just grab it from here. No, I need to get above it. Handstand, jump. There's also a way to do another jump off of this bounce, and I don't know... Ah, there we go. I don't know how to do the third jump properly. But, stage complete. This section, you just have to bring the key to the door. So this one's not too bad. But as you can see, sometimes the key is a bit of a problem to get to. And there's a whole little intro sequence that shows you all the moves Mario has, if you wait on the title screen for a little bit. But who cares about Mario when we have Knuckles? Nope, I can't bypass this by just climbing up there, but I can just fly across 90% of it. So really, in the end, I'm still bypassing a good chunk of it. Where are you trying to send me? To hell. Okay, thanks, game. Appreciate that. I'm not really sure how I feel about going back down, but we'll find out what happens. Oh god. The way you adhere to these is kind of upsetting. I'm not sure I can actually go this way. Isn't this also how I got up here in the first place? I really think it is. Yeah, it is. So this whole thing led in a giant circle is what you're telling me. Great. Great. I love that for me. Always the best. Everybody loves it when it leads in a giant circle of uselessness. I should have known when I had that really sketchy flight over the spikes like we had on our way in here. But for all I knew, there could have been multiple of those. And then there's these spikes that we just hot-footed it across before. Oh, I actually hit the edge on that one, huh? That's a shame. I can't help but feel that nothing really changed by me dying there. Well, that changed. That definitely was different. Please don't get crushed again. Thank you. I don't know why getting splashed with water makes him completely lose his spin and start sliding instead. It's a little weird. Maybe I didn't want to go this way, but, well, we're here again now. At least we know what we're getting into over here. The other area could easily be worse. At least this part's not underwater. That I know of. I was gonna say, please tell me I didn't just have a moment where I didn't learn anything from my previous mistakes. I can't help but feel that maybe I still didn't learn anything, though. Also, I'm not really sure what the intended way to get across this is. I assume probably flying off the wall would probably be the best call there. But you would think getting launched up there would end in the same results. But apparently not. There's a checkpoint here that we somehow missed last time. And I think I know what happened. I think I just got my directions backwards when I came back to this. Oh yeah, his whole shtick's gonna be he's gonna raise the water level, well, isn't it? Yeah, I need to use the launch from his charges in order to get up to him. If I can just stay up here... Yep, there we go. That's the easy kill for that, is when he starts to do his spin, you just stay on top of him and you win immediately. There we go. Way. Convenient that a good chunk of that beginning auto plays so I can actually take a drink. Whee! Whee! That ring will figure out how to get to me eventually. No, I do need to get past you, don't I? Not what I meant to do, but you know what? At least I didn't get punished for it. I disagree. There are a couple games that I think haven't shown up yet. Yeah, in fact, actually, there's multiple games that haven't shown up in the seed yet. Think about it. So I did have to remove one bonus game I added. Because it just didn't work, and I didn't have time to get a better working version of it at the time. Now note that Mario can't climb ladders or things like that while holding the key. That's gonna be a lot more important in other stages than this one. There's gonna be times where we're gonna have to platform using the key. Look at them panic. Fear my power. You better run. Be glad I can't jump. Oh yeah, I forgot, you can throw the hammer in this one. So you don't have to hold it the entire time, you can just hurl it and get rid of it. Just climb the power pole, nothing bad's gonna happen from that. Oh no, the trash can. It has people in it. Oscar, why? The tumble on that killed me. Oh, well, this works. Now, what am I meant to be doing in here? Is this room just for the missile expansion? I think it is. I think it is just the missile expansions in here. So I might have been barking up the wrong tree when I thought we couldn't do anything in the other room then. Ah, there we go. Camera fuckery. Get rid of their nest. Get rid of another nest. And just keep on keeping on. I knew I was doing the wrong thing at some point there. I just couldn't tell exactly when and where yet. Hey, what do you know? A familiar bit of rumbling, but this time we have twice as many missiles. No, no. I disagree with that not counting, but you know what? You do you, video game. Awfully nice of them to provide both health and missiles. I'll kiss him with a missile. Does that count? And now we get charge beam. Oh yeah, this is also one that just straight up tells you about the charge attack, where you can kind of do a fake screw attack by having a charge and jumping. And then you turn into a lion. It's really weird. Not really sure how helpful an attack it is, but you know. If you like lions, I guess it works. It definitely clipped through the front of that giraffe's head, but you know. I don't need to worry about that much. These lives are not gonna last anyway. I'm kind of mad with how smooth we had made those jumps the first time, and now I just can't. As the game could tell, he has lives left. He's not allowed to have those. Wait. Oof. Aff. Bird. Come on, bird. Don't swindle me this time. I'm not sure where the window for jumping that is. I feel like that window's super tight. And I'm just not catching it.
The king has returned.
Because like that time I hit my head. I know what went wrong that time. But half the time I'm watching the ostrich end up colliding with something else. So it then isn't under me when I land instead. So it's a lose-lose situation there a bit. God damn it. I keep just not running for one frame. That's all it takes is one frame of not running to not have the momentum to make that jump. It's literally the smallest hesitance. Yes, I know. Up. Okay. It also doesn't help that this is definitely a segment where my eyes start to glaze over a little bit. Is they wait just long enough between threats. Yeah, see, the ostrich impacted again, because I took too long that time. I mean, I jumped too early, rather. And then the other time I took too long and smacked my head into the other thing. Interesting how it stays nice blue skies up until we come off that ledge. We have the power to control time just by jumping off of a ledge. Okay, at least we're back to clearing the jump consistently. It's a real pity that that's not going to help us at all at this point. I'm also pretty happy that we've yet to have a monkey-based death. We've only died to this part or the part before or the monkeys. I'm so used to watching people get trolled by the monkeys. He's with this game. Yep, he hit again. I don't understand where the spot is for that. Because you can't jump early or you have a problem with your ostrich. And you can't jump late or you have a problem. I don't understand where exactly that window is. Like, if we crash 1,000 ostriches, we'll eventually figure it out, but it's really not an ideal solution, all things considered. I underjumped that. Is getting used to Mario's physics again after everything else. Really not the quickest reflex swap there. One of these pipes leads to good things. There it is. I think you might even be able to hit those blocks up above you there, but it's fine. I don't think this one leads anywhere. Nice. Ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Gonna die. Do 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 do. Dead. I do have to wonder how they settled on the exact brick breaking sound. 'Cause I can't say that that's a realistic sound necessarily. So why pow for the brick breaking? I wonder. Probably something that will never be answered. Definitely won't be now that we are no longer there. I couldn't react to that quick enough. I'm starting to remember that actually using your combo attacks is very rarely a good idea. You want to just spam jump and head bash like all the time. Nope, you're not done giving me magic yet. Now you can leave. And I don't need your food, but I'm taking it anyway. It'll make me feel better. Are we really any better than Death Adder? Oh well. I would like to, you know, get to do stuff here, game, please. Oh, sure, his attack has priority, sure. And there went that life.
You fast, brother, you ain't fast enough!
Well, thankfully they ain't fast either. There we go. Pay no mind to the platforms made out of bird. Unless those are like big wooden bird heads, which they might be. Who knows? I don't know how to feel about how quickly these will turn on their former masters. Well, that sort of worked, sort of didn't, huh? And that's the problem with just doing the jump attack spam, is they will just shoulder bash you out of it sometimes. And then there's times when there's just a lot of these guys. I don't remember the right way to deal with this. Is that there's definitely a better way to deal with these guys, and I just do not remember what it is. Like, I know it's probably something to do with what I'm doing right now, which is just hit stunning them and moving. You're good. Hopefully you can get that sorted out. A heating problem, especially right now, would be awful to still have. Okay, we got through them now. Now it's the two big red knights. Yeah, I knew I was gonna get smacked for that one. Oop. Back to Pac-Man. Suckers, come here. Nom 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 nom. Delicious souls. Pac-Man, please. I just need you to go down that path, and I've told you to do it 3 times. There we go. Oh, okay. At least it's a slightly better winter for you, at least. It's gotten suddenly quite nasty the past month or so here, which still is nothing compared to what I've been through before, but it's just jarring to have it suddenly get a lot colder. It's like this year, we didn't even have any snow until, oh, like halfway through January. And then it was in the teens for half of January on top of that. It's only just now going back to like 30, 40 for Fahrenheit around here. I don't want to use my last power pellet right now. There's too many need to pick up still. Someone has done a thing that I don't have in my activity feed, which means it's probably a donation or something. Oh, Tiny, you've done something, haven't you? Thank you, Tiny. Ah, you did it. Okay. Thank you. I don't have that in the actual feed anywhere because I did not sit down and figure that out. Ah! And Tiny is chosen to double down, I see. I appreciate that. Thank you a lot, Tiny. Because stupid me, not thinking anyone was going to send a donation, I didn't have the page up for it. So, much appreciated, Tiny. You basically paid for the lunch I ordered earlier. I know, but you know how that is. I know the support is there, but I keep not expecting it to be in the form of money. Oh, God. Speaking of money. Well, yeah, because you are all people. Which is also why I never get upset when people aren't here, because, like, you got shit to do. You all have lives. Go do the thing. I don't know what the thing is, but do the thing. Well, that was dangerous, but it worked. Beep. Come here, you. No. Just because I was talking about people living their lives doesn't mean you ghosts get to have one. No. You already used yours. Oh, there was one sitting on a pellet. Now look here, you bastard. You ain't winning this race. You can't catch me. I refuse to die. No. No. That got uncomfortably close. Well, speaking of nostalgia, Tiny, there's a lot of it in here. Screw your game mechanics. I don't need to use the moving platform. I can just jump up here. Alright, DK. Round I've lost count. Thank you. As you especially know, I had quite a time getting it sorted out yesterday. Oh, okay, the stage scrolls. I thought I had to do a super jump to get up there. Up. Nice. Like, I feel like being down in the corner where I want it is the perfect size for it. Which it's actually slightly smaller than I made it. Which keeps some of the small imperfections from being visible. Thank you, everybody. I was very worried getting towards the end of making it that it wasn't gonna quite work out. All good, Crimson. I know it's getting on the later side for you, and you have your own things to do, of course. But I appreciate you sticking around. Nice, clean run this time. Whoa. Kelly almost stunned me and dropped barbells on my head. Because anytime you're on the ground when he jumps, you get stunned. That's why we were getting popped up into the air. There we go, we got another life back. No, the spikes. And here comes another weird mechanic. We can build bridges. As long as we touch those objects, we can spawn a single bridge. There will also be ones later that allow us to spawn ladders. We're gonna need both of those eventually. Nice! Back up to 10 lives. We should actually be able to hold out for a bit. Now half of New York belongs to Mario. You're fine. I know you've got that sprain. I know I'm meant to put it there. I probably could have put it higher and skipped the need for the other one. Except they're timed bridges. We did it! And I got all the items this time. Which allows us to do a slot machine for multiple lives, hopefully. Mario. Hat. Donkey Kong. 1 life. You go get that coffee. Yeah, speaking of the ladder respawning, I need it here. Oh, that flame is fast. Nope. There's another extra life. We're gonna miss our chance at getting the bag because of avoiding dying to the flame, but that's okay. If you fall far enough, Mario will injure himself. It won't be enough to actually, like, kill you or really hurt you, but it will knock you down for a second, which can be a real problem. Oh, that did not put that where I wanted it. Well, doesn't matter. We're going elsewhere. From Mario to Mario. Could have swore there was some coins in one of these. Yeah, I can't clear that, but I could at least hit that block in case there was something in it. Your laws of physics and your ceilings will not stop me. Mario, away! I know there's a timing where you can just cleanly jump, 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 and not have to even hesitate there. But I already stopped a couple times. Is something I'm pretty sure is true is there's like a magic timing in all of these Mario stages where if you happen to be just moving at just the right timing, you can just run straight through untouchable. Kind of like what's happening right now. Nyom. So long, sucker. Yeah. Bum 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 bum. Dead. I was gonna stubbornly jam myself in there, but I know it's a bad idea. So I think there is a power-up in there, but we obviously don't need it since we're already in Fire Flower form. It would just be funny. Because you can slide just enough to manage to wedge yourself in single block spaces, even as Big Mario, if you're good about it. I know there's something in here. I remember there being something in here. There it is. I'm gonna need all the help I can get. Oh hey, Eek the cat finally showed up. This was one of the ones I said it hadn't shown up yet, and I knew for a fact it hadn't. Oh boy. This is gonna be a thing. And then he exploded. Oh, that's not a good thing to hold on to. Yep, there it is. So what do the options look like? Easy or hard? Let's go ahead and get as many tries as we can, because I'm going to need them. Okay. If this is actually an ocean game, which it said ocean at the beginning, we're gonna need all the help we can get. Because Ocean makes really mean games that are usually not great either. This is not what I expected this to look like. Now, this is, I think, the only game on today's list I've never played. And we don't need to worry about it anymore. Oh, I've heard of Eek the Cat before. But I had never played it myself because it's notoriously not good. But, you know, you gotta find out sometime. Ah, there we go, map room. We now know the layout. We know that way goes to Norfair. It's like, I did not have a quality restriction on this one. I just told people, give me a game. And, well, I got what I got. Like, this is why I purposely didn't tell people what the games were for till after they told me the game. As often as I could. Exactly. Because I didn't want people to hold back for reasons of it being good, bad, or otherwise. I just wanted what people would think of. And here, this is what I get. Gimme. We can bomb now. Yep, figured. Missile expansion. Timing on this feels a little weird. There we go. Because for those that don't know, basically, almost every 2D Metroid plays slightly differently. They all feel just a little different from each other. Thank you for the resub and the birthday wishes, Reaper. Hope you're doing well, buddy. Ah, that's what's making the noise. Go away, bugs. Oh yeah, I forgot. This is one of the ones that's ridiculously easy to bomb jump in, because you can just spam bombs like a madman. Now, having gotten bombs, let's go ahead and hit the save room. Especially since we don't know when we're gonna shuffle away from this again anyway. That emote is adorable. Yeah, we can't go up there yet. We have to backtrack a little bit. Good lord, thank you for the bits, Reaper. Much appreciated. Y'all are gonna be the death of me today in the best possible way. I think I need to go back this way. I might be overestimating how much I need to backtrack, but we'll find out. I know I can go this way. I just don't know if this is the way they want me going, or if this is just a way to go. So I don't remember. Oh, the lava definitely will be the death of me at least once. Just like these ghosts will be. Nom 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 nom. Aha! Shoes on the other foot now, even though you don't wear shoes that I know of. Maybe you have tiny ghost shoes, I don't know. Wouldn't put it past you. That was really, really risky of me to do that. I mean, it's true now. Now that it's been uttered, now we can't take it back. Now it's just truth. It's out in the world, and now it's just the way things work. I don't know how I didn't die there. He chose not to kill me, and I respect him for it till the end of time. Woo! I almost got away with that. I almost got away with that. See, no. No. Nope. Nope. No, thank you. I mean, is there ever a time when you don't really want Doritos? I mean, let's be real. That's right. All of you follow me. Of course. You had to bring enough to share. I understand. To think, we got away with so many near misses, and then I just fumbled right into the waiting arms of a ghost. Yep. You know, just because I said waiting arms of a ghost didn't mean I had to do it again for demonstration. Waka 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 waka. Oh no, he's gonna get me. Joke's on him. Well, of course. An attempt was made. It was quickly turned against him, but an attempt was made. Okay. We should be relatively safe on this one, because I can just grab this and then grab the rest of these with impunity. Perfect. I don't know why Pac-Man turns into a solid circle whenever we finish a stage. Maybe these are making him whole. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the whole point, is he is incomplete and he wishes to complete himself. And then he became the Prince of Persia and everyone was confused. I see what I need to do here, but getting him to do it maybe... I'll allow it, Crimson. Damn it. They sadly did not allow me to jump, however. They really make you think about him having fallen to his death again. This is the Game Boy version of Prince of Persia. Otherwise known as probably the worst version out there. Don't be surprised if he gets smacked into the walls a lot, because I just cannot stop him doing it. Don't worry, I don't like it either. But it was funny, so I had to do it. Yeah, for a Game Boy game, it moves incredibly well. See, even Rafiki doesn't like Prince of Persia for the Game Boy. He understands. He doesn't want to look at it either. Instead, look at this small child who is going to run to his death again. He really is. Oh, didn't even see you there. No, none of that this time. Shenanigans. Give me that. Bounce on you so you blow up. There we go. Need to go this way, sir. Don't mind me. I did press the jump button there, game, but okay. You do what you want. I understand. Of course, he hasn't figured that out yet. We haven't gotten that far in the movie. It's about as upsetting, so I would believe it. There we go. Get the health extension. Get that. Can't make that jump. I need to go around. Up, please. Yeah, they just kind of explode for reasons. Like, I really don't know why getting jumped on by a lion cub makes things explode. Ow, my face. Now, what you're actually meant to do is put it there, put this one here, and you're good. But if you want to get the hat, you had to put it in the other spot that I put it in. Give me that, and we're out of here. These are the simple ones. Later, it gets stupid. Oh, yeah. Especially with all those timers going off. This actually doesn't help me at the moment. Unless I put it, like, there. Yeah, that's a hat that I just grabbed. I got a concussion for getting it, but I got it. There we go. Got both of those. Now, does this still block me? Okay, that still blocks the ladder, huh? Well, that's not great. Okay, let's do this a slightly smarter way around this time. Get the hat first, so I don't have to run like a crazy person to go get the other two. Do the thing again where I put the ladder here. Now, they can't just have Mario be dead, so they had to give people some hope that he might be alive. Oh yeah, I forgot, I can throw these guys. I'm pretty sure that's important for something at some point. But for now, get out of here. How am I actually meant to get down there? Or do I get down there from this side? No, I can't jump through there either. Go away. I said, go away. Ladder might work, but I don't know if a ladder can pass... Well, actually, yeah, ladder down here. Yeah, that makes sense. Is the elevators for going back. Okay, so I need to grab this. Put that there. Grab this. Go up. Gotta go! Okay. That would have been a tragedy if it just gave up part way on me. And stop. A2. I was waiting for the one on that one, honestly. That is not what I wanted to do. I told him I did the input for him to do the backflip, but he turned and jumped straight into Donkey Kong's hand instead. He just wanted to give his big monkey friend a hug, I understand. Why will you not listen to my input when you're up there, Mario? Why are you not listening to directions suddenly? Maybe I should just do the other jump. It's probably safer. I know, right? She has so many opportunities to get away from this situation by, like, climbing that ladder behind her, or just stepping off of the platform that's clearly not high enough to hurt anybody with how Mario's fallen off of multiple of these by this point. I guess that's not the solution? I guess I can't just jump up there? Oh, not our problem anymore. We have other problems again. Pac-Man, please. Yes, exactly. That is our problem, Tiny, is dead people. All of these ghosts wanting us dead. I tried to fake him out, but he faked me out, and then I faked him out again, and I don't even know who faked out who anymore. I've lost track of what happened in that situation. That's fine, you can run. I just didn't want him in my way. Tell your friends what will happen if they get in my way! Oh no! Vengeance! Giant Pac-Man vengeance! Imagine if there was like a stronger power pellet that made you larger and you just started chewing through the walls of the stage. Pac-Man. When I press up, you're supposed to go up. But what part of this did you miss, aside from the living part? Well, this is a bit of... Again, Pac-Man, if you would just follow my directions, you would be alive right now. And this is an issue I run into with Pac-Man games just in general a lot, is there are certain positions where if you do an input for a direction, it just ignores it. It's something you just kind of have to adapt to with these. Like, you can't hold a direction and expect it to actually work most of the time. There we go. While they're running, grab those. Clean all this out. And easy. Oh, you don't like me dancing around next to the ghosts? Exactly. And suddenly we're back here again. Yeah, I figured you'd be all about this because this is why I kept this one out of the ones you suggested before. The ghosts have left. They had better things to do with their time. Oh, for fuck's sake. Why does the fire have to conveniently be there? There's actually a whole thing with like a ghost witch and all of that. I don't remember the entire lore of Pac-Man anymore. I hope I'll have enough energy for this to last for the boss fight a bit too. No, that is actually a legitimate thing. I don't think it was actually really a thing for the first game, but as Pac-Man went on, there came to be lore eventually. Nope, jumping doesn't work against that. Your trick really doesn't work when your chest lights up. There you go. Kaboom! We did it! We actually beat the first boss this time. Oh, and that's all the time we had for that. I definitely picked up that knife. Where it went, even I don't know. Okay. He's dealt with. Except his twin is right here. Go over there. Anyway, with that disposed of, we get to fight the triplet. God damn it. Why must you have such an extended family? And why do I have to kill all of them? Yes, that would be... Well, technically, Battletoads and Double Dragon was actually on both the Nintendo and the Super Nintendo, but they're slightly different games. The SNES one was the one most people would have seen. Because I didn't know about the other one at all until I was randomly told about it the one day. Fuck yo, level design, I'm out of here. Woo! Oh yeah. I don't care, I'll wait to burn that flower down, I don't care. Let's go. Charge. Nope. I know better. They always put stars near pits that you can easily jump into if you rush too much. Well, so much for that, but that's okay. We live! Invincible Tiny Mario. He cannot be defeated. See? He can't be shot because he's too small. That is true power. Yeah! You know, unless you launch him into it. Launching him into it definitely causes problems for the not being shot thing. Okay, you, sir, need to get out of the way. Oh, right. I remember now. I hate Mario 1 springboards because they suck. That's the thing. They bounce really weird. There we go. Like, I have like a 50-50 with those. I'll either... 50% chance I land it perfectly, the other 50 I die immediately. Also, I don't know how he killed me there. But I think they're... Oh, right, you can't jump on those, can you? I could have sworn you could. Doesn't matter. The Ballad of Invincible Tiny Mario resumes. Except he's giving up on the small life. In his hubris, he will be punished, but he will try. Like I said, in his hubris, he will be punished. Now, the question becomes, did I do that on purpose? That is the question that will never be answered. Oh yeah, no, there's a lot. Because remember, there was at least one TV show as well. I think there was actually 2. And there's been... like 3 separate series of games for Pac-Man? Meanwhile, over in Yoshi's Cookie, because we're here now, that isn't how I wanted that to line up, but I'll take it. There we go. Another stage done. I don't know. Those eyes are a little concerning. He looks a little too into what he's doing here. He's a little out of his mind. I would genuinely go so far as to say Pac-Man lore is horrifically deep. Like, if you follow that rabbit hole far enough, it's gonna go. Nice. That was actually a really good accidental combo there. And now we wait. No, I wanted the cookie to do the other thing. And Reaper, I feel like the answer to the which one is yes. It is always mystery answer C, all of the above. A lot of this is taking care of itself, but I'm also not managing to finish this. So I'm gonna let a bunch of it build up for a second here and then try to do something. Good. Those eliminate themselves. That eliminates that. I'm not even sure why I'm still here. A lot of this is just doing it on its own. There we go. I was just watching that happen at this point. I wasn't even having input anymore. Mario is very distracting. There we go, stage cleared. And away goes Mario. Yeah. Hee, I got it. He really changes clothes fast, though, if you think about it. He quickly changed back to his plumber outfit, ran out of the area, and then immediately came back in the chef's outfit again. Why did I climb back up out of here? Did I hit a dead end down there, or did I just reflexively start climbing up when I came back? I think I just reflexively was climbing up, because I'm used to always climbing up. Yep, I sure did. Give me things. Ancient lore of the bird people say go this way. Okay. Really? Huh. I would have figured there would have been a shortcut back to the other room from there. It would have been the perfect place to hide one. I'll take mutually assured destruction. I could probably just hit these with missiles and they would die faster, but I also have a very good spamming hand, so just... I also have Charge Beam now, but it's fine. Well, the good news is you can do both at the same time. If I can just time these right, I can... Okay, fine, you don't want me doing it that way, game. I get it. You're gonna harass me with bugs. You know me, I'm just all for efficiency. As if you aren't like this, Tiny. Let's be real here. We are like this because you are also like this. Got it. I was probably meant to come back with like Spring Ball or something to get that, but let's be real. Where there's a will, there's a way for everything. And then there's also Lion King. Did I go get the extra life yet? I don't think I did. I think I ended up jumping up there by accident. Yep, there it is. Ow. He just didn't give a shit about that. Okay. He just stared at me like, cool story, bro, now go away. I miss that bug every time. I could actually fight him, but I could just tank him and stand on his head pretty much, and it ends. Okay, Timon, you gotta chill with some of those, man. Come on. God damn it. Well, we almost doubled the amount I got last time we had the bonus come up. Is the thing is, the way he drops them is random, so I can't even be like sitting there memorizing it or anything. He just drops it wherever the hell he pleases, it seems. Okay, we cleared the giraffes first try this time. You turn around. You turn around. Now we fly. They play a bit of lion basketball, and there we go. Now to the part where we're gonna die again. Yep, I heard it hit again. I don't know when to jump there. Like, I don't think we're getting past that part just because I cannot land that jump. It's a bunch of, like, nests like this and pink hippos that are in the middle of the path and things like that. And up. The good news is it's quick to get back here. The bad news is I don't think I'm getting through this part. Pretty damn quick, and even if I do, it's likely gonna be we game over again soon after. Yep, he impacted again anyway. You have to wait till like the perfect time on that. I think that was the closest to not crashing the ostrich we got though. Yeah, no, it comes at you fast. That's why I'm having a hard time telling where I need to jump there. Is because you get, like, a frame of warning. Uh-oh. No, 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 no. Oh, this is double bad now. Well, I might be about to get thrown in the water by the monkeys, just so everybody knows. When we come back to that, I might be about to get dunked. I forgot a crucial step, because I was in a hurry. So, you know, everybody just go ahead and say goodbye to Simba now, because he will be missed. He's gonna become a sea lion. I can fix this. Give me that. No, survivors, get back here! That was such a waste, but I had to. You're the little guy. The joke was gonna be I was gonna kill him, and then I pressed the wrong button. So really, the joke was on me the entire time. I can't leave survivors. Phew. That almost was bad. I almost fell in a hole. Woo. Now, is it that I don't warp to 4, I warp to 3, and then I can go somewhere else? Well, no, it's the next warp that I'm supposed to skip, and then I can go straight to 8, I think. Something like that. I know there's a weird order to some of the warps. And then I just don't make the jump, and then it's all for naught. You know, I'm really thinking that mushroom's pointless. I think that mushroom's just a trap. We need to remember the truth of Invincible Small Mario anyway. That is the true way. Small Mario cannot die. We all know this. This is just truth. And the longer I keep talking about it, the more likely we are to not die. As demonstrated by the fact that we still haven't died yet. As long as I keep portraying the truth of Invincible Small Mario, they cannot defeat my propaganda. You see, if you tell your enemies you can't be killed, as much as they will still try to kill you, some of them will no longer bother trying to kill you. And then Mario left. His work here had been done, so it was time for him to leave. I can't believe that worked out up until that point. I should have been dead long before that anyway, so I will take having gotten that far on that idea. I really figured one of them was gonna come after me, so I was gonna wait near that power pellet to get them. Not sure why he headed towards me on that one. That was weird decision making on his part. Fast you'll be, you'll never catch me. Damn it. I had no choices on that one. If I tried to cut up earlier than that, I would have never made it to a power pellet either way. I really shouldn't have left those 2 pellets in that corner to begin with, but, you know, it is what it is. Nom 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 nom. Ah! There we go. I got the ace. And paid for it. I somehow knew I was gonna get karma for going out of my way to kill all 4 of them, because it put them all in a much easier to kill me position. The one thing about this model is You're gonna see all the times where I weirdly tilt my head because I'm confused by something, or I just crane my neck slightly to get a better look at something. All of that's gonna be shown for the most part now. But as you can tell by that, I'm mostly static. Because I'm just focused on what I'm doing. Yep, we're leaving. Back to Mario. Okay, we've gone in a loop here. A 1, a 2. Ow! You little fucker. And now I can't get the coins that are in here either. Little shit. Oh. Every time I try to be a smartass about attacking them, I get punished for it. I really should learn from that. And slaughter their entire species. I mean, what? Now that's not gonna work. I think one of these pipes is also accessible.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
There we go. Oh, it's this one, though. I think I can still make this work. Yeah! Anything in the rest of these? I think there is a power-up in one of these somewhere. I think it's this one. No? In one of these underground ones, I think there is a power-up in one of those odd pointed-out ones. Sadly, not that one. So close, yet so far. Oh, I'm just gonna have to do this properly then, huh? That's a shame. Just couldn't get a hold of a power-up before we left that part. Hey! I'm pretty confident I missed one in there somewhere. But as soon as the timer kicked in, I'm like, well, guess I'm committed now. Oh yeah, this stage. Yeah, this nightmare. Okay. Extra life. The first level where you really have to know that you jump higher when you're running. Don't have to worry about the platforms if I don't stay on them for more than a frame. Eep, 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 ah, eep, please leave. Goodbye. If you were thinking I was a constant ball of anxiety for all of those jumps, you'd be correct. I don't remember the path. Okay, I went the right way. Think. No, I didn't. Because I'm back here again. It's the low path, isn't it? Yep, sure is. Of course it's the odd man out. Suck it, Bowser. Invincible Smart Mario wins again! And then he became a bounty hunter in space and changed his gender. Let's all be proud of Mario. It's a joke, Xeno. It's okay. Let's see. Yes, this is the way I wanted to go. Nope, we got hit so hard we got kicked back to Mario. It's okay. Once more with the Ballad of Invincible Small Mario. I cannot die because I'm too small to be hit. Aha! I am, however, not so small that I can't smash my face into something. I have no regrets. I've done this, and I feel nothing. Except the pain of smashing into the same Goomba twice. I definitely feel that. There we go. I just needed to slightly adjust my pattern. No, the star, come back. Oh, well, that's an awkward time to leave. That could lead to problems coming up. I'm gonna get clipped a lot during Mario, aren't I? It is a very clippable game. Because I keep saying stupid things. Hello, Kitty. How you doing? Well, welcome to me saying things and immediately swallowing my foot. Because there's been a lot of that today, especially during Mario. I mean, it is a non-zero chance at any particular time there's Snork. That is true. I am very consistent in some ways. And some of those ways are very unfortunate for me. Thank you for gifting a sub to Kitty, though, Tiny. I turned around too quick. I gotta go back for it. Give it to me! Nom 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 nom. Yeah. Nom 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 nom. Anyway. Gotta go. That'll keep them busy for a second. Yeah, choices were made there. I know, right, Kitty? It really just hits. I mean, I feel like I almost had that with one of the designs I had before there, Xeno, but I can make something happen there. Once more, Pac-Man failed to follow directions and was consumed by evil. There we go. The instant karma for people is always a thing, and I can't help but feel for those who share my pain of saying something and immediately being punished for the words that are spoken. Well, speaking of... Yeah, that's how Pac-Man goes, though. It's not designed for you to be able to win. But you can still make it happen. Now we will relax by making cookies. Or at least rearranging cookies. You know, now that I think about it, Mario is an imposter of a chef. He's not actually making these cookies, he's just stacking them. He's living a lie right now. Oh, don't worry, I'm sure Simba will be back just in time to get dunked in the ocean. There we go, stage done. Wahoo! Yeah. There's a couple versions of Yoshi's Cookie. This is just the NES version. This was the first one I spotted when it was suggested. Even the keyboard doesn't know what a Game Boy is anymore, sadly. That is the correct response to autocorrect. Game, why you keep taking my combos away from me? Just let the cookies happen, damn it. What did I just say? They're not even allowed to arrive anymore. They're just being deleted automatically. There we go. I feel like I should have turned this up to high speed. Stage done. Thank you for the clip, kitty. Sometimes we just get stuck in purgatory like this, though, and that one's just gonna auto-delete. Oh, thank you. So that happened. Let's see. And done. Oh, they counted. Damn you. Well, we're leaving. Wow, it's really given us a lot of Pac-Man today. I'm not opposed, but I'm confused. Then again, the Shuffler always has, like, a game that it's like, no, you must play this and only this, and nothing else this day. Joke's on you, I came prepared. The whole thing, Kitty, is every 1 to 5 minutes, the script I have running right now will change between all of the games we've agreed on. And, that's all that really needs to be said on that one. And I have zero control other than filling out the list as to what games will happen. Later, suckers. Nope. Nope. Thankfully, they're slower in the tunnel than I am. Yeah, basically. I'm stuck in, in an eternal shattered universe, and I don't know what to do with any of it anymore. I made this, and I don't know how to stop it. Which really, that checks out for my life, really. Oh no! He's been revealed as just a sheet ghost. Meanwhile, with the Power Rangers, we're on a boat. Exactly, kitty. We didn't need that boat anyway, right? Whee! I'm sure nothing bad will happen from us having crashed this boat into this carrier. We didn't break any laws or anything by doing that. Just like we did nothing wrong when we ended up burning that shopping mall to the ground earlier. You're not fooling anyone crawling around on the ground there, buddy. No one's shooting a gun at you, man. You don't need to crawl. You're just being weird. He's adapted. He learned to duck. He understands he has knees. I mean, I've certainly kicked him in the face enough that I feel like he should at least learn to turn around at that point. Even if he has to crawl, he should at least turn around and crawl away from the man kicking him in the face over and over again. But then again, I suppose it's asking a lot for putties to learn. Oh, look at this guy! Look at him! He can jump kick. Good for you, now die. Oh, good, we didn't actually get dunked in the ocean. Yeah, you know, some things are best left unquestioned. There we go. Now we go goes that way, and that one is already correct. Okay, very good. Yeah, this game is a nightmare. Oh no, that one is facing the wrong way. Turn around. We've been stuck on this stage basically since the stream started, if that tells you anything about how that's been going, kitty. The nightmare that is running on the ostrich that we have now returned to once again. See, I'm still not sure what I hit that time. I think I dropped the ostrich into the platform above the hippo that time, but I'm not sure. Because I heard an impact when I did that. But I don't think Simba hit anything. But it's also such a mess over there that I can't really tell what's happening. But every now and then, basically, we end up back in Simba's purgatory. Oh. Up. And a hook. Yeah, see, I feel like that was the window there, but I missed it by just a frame, I think.
The king has returned.
Is you can tell that you're supposed to go over that second nest that's in the upper right of that spot, but I need to just barely get Simba over that without hitting the ostrich into the thing underneath it. I'm pretty sure that's what I need to do. It would also help if Simba jumped when I told him to, but you know, Simba's never been the best at following directions to begin with, so this really shouldn't shock anybody. Yeah, if he just followed directions, he wouldn't have gotten in half the mess that he's in anyway. That is true. But I'm not convinced this ostrich isn't. Because this ostrich could stop this at any time. Okay, that time I waited too long. That one I know where it went wrong. But I think I'm on the right track by waiting just that little bit longer. Because you'll notice the ostrich was going to clear it at that point. But I need to separate Simba from the ostrich to keep him from hitting the other thing. Oh, hey. Convenient that Kitty's here in time for the second appearance of Mario 64 during all of this. Because this is literally the second time it's come up in the entire 3.5 hours we've been going today. Oh, Lord. Greg the man in the Pal Land. Give me that. Can I act? Nope. I don't have the input sensitivity well enough to sneak. Mario, please. Mario, please! Hang on. I can do this. I know how to do this. There we go. Give me that. I also know how to fall off the edge, but that's a whole other situation. The rust is so real for me with this game. Let's just go this way. The penguins are evil. I feel like this is just a known fact that the penguins are evil. True, but those are also people that actually know the game entirely. It's not as hard as it may seem to do a game blindfolded when you know the entire game in and out. Because you can run off sound cues from there to know where you are. Like, it is still difficult, don't get me wrong, but to do it blindfolded with never having played a game would be a significantly different story. Like, would I say, on the grand scheme of things, this is an easy game? Absolutely. But there are things about it that make it harder than it needs to be, is kind of my whole thing with it. Because until you adjust to the jank, it definitely can be a problem. And I defy anyone to say that there is no jank in Mario 64. Take the fact that he tried to do a wide turn there without any direction as a perfect example. Okay, there's my stomp. Oh yeah, there's definitely been people that have cheated in those situations, absolutely. You can also clip through him when you jump at the right time. Well, that's the thing, is many of those aren't entirely impossible to see through due to the nature of, you know, fabric not being a completely solid object. Well, hey, you know, Eek the Cat showed up once, left, and now as soon as we get a star, it's Eek the Cat time again. The last possible moment I could have gotten a star, we got a star today. I have no idea what I'm doing with this game, just to be clear. Because as I mentioned before, this is the only game out of this entire set I have straight up never seen or played, aside from hearing that it's bad. Okay, there's an exit here, but I can't do anything with this? As far as I'm aware, it's always this dark. Because this is the only one that's dark like this, and it's on the same system everything else is. You know, we had 2 other SNES games come up, and they both look fine. So... I'm not sure which one to pick out of that statement there, Xeno. When you say it like that. I don't know if that meter decreasing is a good or a bad thing. I don't know anything about what's happening here. I'm just here. I'm assuming that that's my health up there. Wait, no, it's going down on its own, though. I am so confused. I don't think I've been this lost in a game since the days when I wouldn't even watch the intro cutscenes of games because I was in too much of a hurry. Oh, good, Xeno. Okay, the burger didn't affect my health. Maybe I need to collect all of those to win the stage. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe I need to collect a thing and then I can exit. There's another burger. So maybe that thing up at the top's a time limit then. Because I don't seem to be able to die. Most things seem to just be there to inconvenience me. Yep, I think I was supposed to bring food to them and they've now starved.
It never hurts to help.
It would have been great for them to, you know, give me any indication of that being what I'm supposed to be doing. I mean, I see the 4 burger indentations now that I know that those are burgers, having seen the burger sprites. So I need to get those 4 burgers, and I don't know if I need to bring them back or if I bring them to the exit. There's one, which was hidden behind the foreground, I might add. Oh, we can also move... Huh. Oh, I think I'm starting to understand what I'm doing here. I think I need to get the old lady to the exit. And the burgers might be extra. Yeah, you know, pushing old people around to get them launched by an elephant. As you do on a Saturday. That's what it's looking like, yeah. The blind leading the blind. Too many. Of course, now it's too damn high, so that's not gonna work anyway. Welcome back, Xeno. And now we wait. Works, that works. Very good, very good. Those will take care of themselves. Oh, I'm sure we'll see plenty more monkey. I keep going too fast with these ideas and then not realizing the consequences of my actions. I know, crazy concept, my actions have consequences. Nice. Clean all those out. I can't say that you're wrong there, Kitty. I don't like that that's correct, but you are correct. It's like, well, 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 if it isn't the consequences of my own actions again. Huh. The thing is, usually other people are the ones suffering the consequences of my actions, not me. Look, just because people got some lessons in gravity doesn't mean I'm the bad guy. Mostly. Oh, hey. I guess we're here again. Act in a loop because Simba won't jump. There we go. I sense some disbelief there, Xeno. Not sure where I get that idea from. I mean, you do it enough times, you're gonna start getting a handle on things. It's inevitable that improvement will happen. Whether I actually get through this or not, that's a whole other question. Damn it. I think I was a frame too late. I'm pretty sure I was right on that window, but not quite. Okay, before I bring Simba back to life again, give me one quick second. I'm gonna pause the script so it doesn't shuffle away. I will be back in just a quick second. Nah, it's not impossible, just incredibly precise. Much like most of the games made by these people. Get through it as in get through the stage? Maybe. Get through the game? Absolutely not. 100% that's not happening. I can guarantee that one right off the top.
It starts.
And it never ends, Timon. It never ends. Well, good news, you know, there's plenty of them out on the internet. You'd be more likely to get me to play the Aladdin game than finish this one. Because at least I know how to get through that one. even if it's not that much better. Oh, here we go with the cult again. Oh no. I disagree with that having made contact, but okay, game. You know, with the way we're depopulating a good section of the Pride Lands, I can't help but feel that maybe Scar's the good guy here. And the game was taken away from me before I could continue that line of thought. I was not ready for how much they sped up. I thought I had time to make it around that corner. And then zoom, dead. Because I forgot which stage we were on. That was definitely greed on my part, but we somehow got away with it. I don't know where you think you're going, but I'll take those and not worry about it. Now we can finish the stage with impunity because they cannot attack me. You know what else hasn't come up again in a while, Sonic? I haven't seen that in a bit. There's a couple other things that haven't come up in a little while too, I think. There might actually still be something on the list that hasn't shown up at all. Actually, Pac-Man? Why didn't you listen when I told you to go up? You had a completely open path to go up. That's a hard thing to find and not have them be completely, like, near unplayable terrible. I have been around for a while, well, as we all know. And I have played many things. Especially when you add the extra layer of games I haven't played or seen played. Which is what Eek the Cat falls under, because I've never encountered gameplay of it. At all. It's been one of those, this game has been mentioned and that is the extent of people's involvement with this game. Is like a bunch of the other Ocean games, for example, I haven't played them. I know how they work, because most of them aren't very good. But I do know how they work. And there you go. Your wish has been granted. We have returned to Monkey. Now, what do I do on this stage? Oh, I see. The barrels are piling up and being destroyed. So what I need to do is fight fire with fire and attack Donkey Kong with barrels. Damn it. Oh, that didn't kill me though. Okay, I guess the barrel protected me. Okay, since he threw a barrel on this side, I should have enough time to run up here. Got him once. I assume it's gonna be a rule of 3. You gotta hit him 3 times. I got too ahead of myself. I rushed to that. Much appreciated, Morosity. Hope you're doing well today. Hope you've been enjoying watching me flail around with the nightmare I've created for myself here. Give me that. Just wait it out. That went further than I thought it would, but I'm okay. We're fine. Give barrel. Wait for barrel to get out of the way. Excellent. Got him. We have defeated Donkey Kong for now. And away he goes. You know, Mario, you could do more to stop this, I feel, rather than just watching him run away. Oh no, he saw through my clever plan of pulling a lever by pulling another lever. It's not like you could have just pulled the lever again, Donkey Kong, and then dropped... No? Okay. That is true. Neither of these combatants are particularly smart. One of them has an excuse, though, of being a gorilla. Oh god, why is it flashing? I forgot that it does that at the end of stages. My apologies to everyone's eyes. And mine included. It's not so bad on a little Game Boy screen, but on this sizable screen, it's an issue. Okay, I can ride the giant ladybugs around as needed. Why does this spring exist? Is it just to get the umbrella? Might be. I'll be the first to say that I'm not entirely sure what's going on here. Ah. How does Mario lever, though? Mario. Pull the lever, you fool. Mario, please. You've previously shown you can pull and push levers, Mario. How do? I am pushing the 2 buttons that I have. Nothing is occurring. I am confusion. I mean, I guess we could just ride this ladybug to victory and see where it takes me. That's not really what I meant, and you know it. Oh god, it leads me to death. It does, however, make that lever irrelevant, so that works. That's what you get for jumping when I'm taking a drink. You get bolts of lightning. And it gets your ankles. That didn't work out. If he would just do the double taps a little quicker, that would be grand. Not for long, though, because, yeah, I got caught in a bad loop there. We didn't do terribly. We didn't do great. But that's what happens when you haven't played a game in God knows how long. I can extend the life meter a little bit. I'll give myself one more because we keep getting shuffled away and put back in bad places. Behold the farts of violence. Come here, you little magic gremlin. You can't say I'm entirely wrong in saying that, Tiny. Howdy, Spanky, and thank you. Convenient you show up during Golden Axe. There you go. Get out of here. Well, well. Thank you for the raid, you're right. How was your stream? What were you doing today? My new shout-out layout doesn't tell me what people are doing anymore, sadly. That's the one downside to it. But hopefully, whatever it was, you did well. And it went fine. Ah, you were doing rain on people's parade today, okay. Nice. I always knew you were a man of culture there, Spanky. Yeah, I knew there was still one of you left. Well, and now, suddenly Prince of Persia for the Game Boy returns. You know, I was just thinking some game hadn't shown up in a while. I would not have minded if this had stayed gone. Well, this is a problem. Turn around, drop, drop. Thank you for the gifted sub to you right there, Tiny. Much appreciated. Get our very, very pixelated sword. Not there, Prince. This way. Prince, please. Why you like this? Just do what I'm telling you, please. Thank you. We can't see his face because it's so pixelated, but I can't help but imagine a smug look on his face as he's ignoring everything I'm telling him to do. Well, this could have been bad. And then he died again. Good lord. Thank you for the gifted sub, Spanky, and another hype train for the day. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. Let's go get that sword again and then figure out how to get out of there without dying. So I have a suspicion there's not going to be a way to not die in this situation. Thank you for the bits, Tiny. The bits might sustain the prince, but I have a bad feeling that regardless he will perish. Okay, grabbed it. Ow. Everything's fine. He just has a concussion, which might just make him smarter, so really, it might be a win-win. Oh, speaking of slamming into things, charge! Slamming right into the pit. That's what I was doing. Game over. Thank you for the resub, No. How you been? Thank you for the birthday wishes as well. Happy birthday to the pit. You get a Mario. Appreciate it, Crimson. You have a good night. Thank you for being here. Understandable, Zeno. You have a good night, and thank you for being here as well. I know it's getting late for a lot of people. Thank you for sticking around as long as you did. Ba-dum-bum-bum. Give. Okay. It's not invincible small Mario, but it'll have to do. Oop. Back here, huh? Okay. Not yet. I did get a wearable microphone that I can use to start doing VR streaming, but most of the presents and stuff will be tomorrow when I go meet up with my family. Tomorrow works out better for everybody's schedules, which is how today was able to work out the way it has so far. So really, it's a win-win all around for everybody. There's a very strong possibility that there will be some VR streams in the next month or so once I figure out how to use that new mic well enough. Exactly. Okay, you know what? I guess we'll go this way. I wanted to be cheeky and go back the way we came, but I guess I'll go this way instead. Or can I not? No, I think this is just to come back out if you somehow didn't die when falling down that hole. And yes, half of the time I'm smashing him into the wall, it's actually on purpose. Huh. So you're saying I walked through it going to the right, and I was fine. Walking through it going to the left, however, is not fine. I think I understand what happened here, but at the same time, I have many questions. Is the thing I think happened is it doesn't actually have an animation for the like slide walk you can do in most other versions of Prince of Persia. So if you're just approaching a spot carefully, it'll still work itself out as if you did the slow walk, but it doesn't do a different animation. So since I inched across the spot, he ended up not dying to the spikes. But since I ran across it the second time, it counted and killed him. That's at least my theory for what happened there. I can't guarantee anything because I'm certainly no expert on Game Boy Prince of Persia. Nor would I expect any sane person to be. Do my little victory jump. Or you could just not jump on the way back. Thanks, Prince. Appreciate that. I mean, I can't say I am either, Spanky, as we well know, but I feel like that's a whole other depth that neither of us have reached to have gotten to this point. Like, this is crazy even by our standards. Yep, that sure is a gate. Like, there are so many weird ports of things that I could have put in the shuffler. I know, right? Incredible looking in game. And honestly, from the bit I saw of the Prince of Persia movie, it didn't seem like a bad movie. Like, I obviously haven't seen the whole thing to speak on that. Am I right in thinking that there wasn't a hole there? 'Cause I think I just fell through the floor. Like, I get the game wants me dead, but, you know, at least kill me fairly, game. Come on now. He's just the pile of Persia now. Yep, and we're leaving. Back to Pac-Man. Wow, if they had just taken a right turn there, they would have got me. What a shame for them. From Choo Choo to Waka Waka Waka. Ah! It was a trap all along. Oh, but a trap for whom? Uh-oh. Woo! Gotta go! Honestly, same. I would be down to at least try Pack of Persia. Just to see how that works, if nothing else. Like, how deep does this rabbit hole go? Do you, like, take Pac-Man's head and put it in place of the Prince of Persia's head? Do you have a little prince running around a Pac-Man maze? You've got options here. There's directions this could go. Like, or you could just have the 3D Pac-Man, the Pac-Man World games rotoscoped with humanoid movement, trying to do the moves of Prince of Persia. And then you really have nightmares. I was still chasing him, but he wasn't dying anymore. Oh no. I can't believe I didn't die to that. He should have turned around and killed me. Just remember, kids, enough confidence will make people believe anything. In this case, he still believed I was stronger than him. I was not. Damn it. Well, I died hard enough that I've gone back to Metroid Zero Mission. Honestly, I've gone to a better place. I think my favorite part of this so far has been people's reactions to this working the way that it does. Just the sheer confusion of people like, wait, how did we get here? It really is. Sometimes not so slow either. Speaking as one who has overconfidently flown off a cliff many a time. Spooky Mother Brain cutscene. Of course. we see you. I mean, let's be real. Thinking the glider is going to help is overconfidence in and of itself. I feel like that glider's a death sentence most of the time. Okay, I need to go up there. Little warm in here. It's a little warm. I approve of this logic, Spanky. Oh, God. Oh, it's warm. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Need speed booster to go that way. Soup's too warm. Somebody left it in the pot too long. Everything is fine. Can I? Well, technically I can. Got it. Pretty sure not supposed to get that, but you know what? I got it because I can do lazy bomb jumping like this game has. Oh god. I can not, however, do simple jumps apparently today. Speaking of nostalgic anxiety, that sound. I mean, we can go back up. Or I could bomb jump my way in there. I feel like bomb jumping into there is a bad idea and 28 health. We'll go this way. Okay, well, we're not going that way right now either. Don't mind me as I just paranoidly shoot off screen constantly in case something's gonna get me. He who has no health has either much more confidence or much less confidence. I'm seeing great logic there. But instead of logic, we have Power Rangers now. I actually don't tend to spam shoot off screen that much in Metroid games, but I also approach carefully most of the time. So I guess it kind of balances out there. I mean, wearing what the White Ranger is, you could almost claim him to be the Prince of Persia. Almost. Because you can put a lot of things in the rhythm of Go-Go Power Rangers and it'll still work. Go-Go Prince of Persia. Watch out for that pit. Oh, never mind. Oh, don't worry. Looking around here, I'm pretty sure that's gonna happen. Oh no, the very slow mortar attack. You know, this could be avoided if we just left. But we really don't need to be just standing here letting them do this. Oh, now I can go? Okay. Well, I really can go because now it's Eek time. Okay. Push the old lady along. Okay, now what do I do about this problem, though? Yeah, Still don't know what's going on with that one. Just for some reason, it is turbo dark in this game. Are we just screwed now that she's down here? We might be. We might just be SOL here. Huh. Good game design, everybody. And by good game design, I mean it's somewhere else. It's not here. Whee! That's certainly one way to hit the exit. That is also true. Nor would I want to, really. Who knows where she's been? To reach that age, a lot of places. Okay, we have all 4 burgers. Maybe that will let me leave. Ow. That, you know, I would be inclined to agree with that. Okay, now we do need to bring Granny to the exit. So I guess this is just a default loss again. Joyous day. I'm also not sure how to feel about this timer that just keeps moving at random intervals instead of actually moving at a consistent rate. I don't know if anybody else has noticed that. It just kind of moves in chunks. Oh, rip Granny.
It never hurts to help.
Well, how about you help me figure out what the hell I'm doing here, Eek? How about that? And it's certainly hurting me a lot to be helping right now. Like, I can't make her jump or anything. She just kind of exists. Oh, maybe that's why I was losing random intervals of time, is the Granny was getting hit by something. Because you notice when she got blasted by the elephant there, the timer went nuts. But how do I avoid her falling down here and then we get stuck again? Yeah, because she got clobbered by this, and that's when the timer would change. Okay. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I'm starting to make sense of this game. Can I, like, lift you up or anything? Or can I only push you? Or in this case, watch you get clobbered by coconuts over and over again. Aha! I can punt the grandma. Okay, so I figured that much out. But it only works when there's actually somewhere for her to go. That's why it wasn't making sense before. God, this movement is a pain. In case you haven't figured it out, Eek's movement is very slippery. We finally figured it out, only to be sent elsewhere. Back to Yoshi's cookie. I mean, that is true. Death by coconut is certainly a unique death. Like, saying they died to a monkey, plenty of people have died to monkeys before. That's not special. Dying to coconuts in particular, though, that's different. Like, well, she's dead. Time to celebrate with cookies. this is how we learned that Mario was the one in the tree throwing the coconuts the entire time. And this is how he hid his curses. He hides his sins in cookies. And that is true. That would be a perfect excuse for him to be in a place where he could hide the body. It all makes sense. Clearly Mario who has done all of these awful things. Oh no. The next game that Donkey Kong guest stars in, Super Taxidermy Bros. Why is it at a peaceful time like playing Yoshi's Cookie does all of this happen to come together? The answer is because my mind has nothing else to work on while I'm just doing these simple puzzles. Hey, we got through another section. Go, Tiny Mario. Get that cookie. Hee, I got it. Speed. I don't know how to feel about the fact that just spinning that like an idiot kind of worked. That just goes to show the level of effort I really need to put forth in this game right now. Oh no! Oh well. Bring in the next one. This is when we come to realize that Wario is the good guy all along. Wario's secretly been working with the FBI the entire time trying to catch Mario. And then the prince smacked his head into a gate again. Yeah, it's kind of weird that the NES version of Yoshi's Cookie really does not have Yoshi in it at all. You just didn't want to grab the ledge that time, huh, Prince? You'd rather be at the bottom of the pit, honestly. Understandable. Now, I'm not saying that the cookies are made out of Yoshi, but Mario's already been doing a lot of bad things. I wouldn't put it past him. Maybe that's the Yoshi form of a glue factory. Is they go to the cookie factory. And this is how you can tell I'm starting to get tired, is my brain is going places like this now, and I'm not stopping it. Because if you thought I had weird ideas before, trust me when I say I filter out a lot of the weirder ones. Eventually, the filter starts giving up. That is also true. That would be a great solution to all of our problems right now if we had a small green dinosaur who does not mind getting thrown down holes. Or at the very least, has never stopped us throwing him down holes. Whether he minds or not is very debatable. Oh, we've jumped into a whole new game. Back to Double Dragon, apparently. Been a while since we've been back here. This is my bat. So we are out of lives and down to 1 hit, pretty much. So, there it is. Back to the beginning of the game. I think the UI just didn't update. That is true. Small green dinosaurs would solve a lot of problems. Gotta get to work. Your car broke down. Small green dinosaur. Got an annoying neighbor who needs to stop. Small green dinosaur. No explanation further needed as to what the small green dinosaur would do about this problem. See, exactly. You think it's funny to throw barrels, huh? How do you like it when I do it to you? That's right, you don't like it. Let that be a lesson to you. And to your friend who looks exactly like you. And your other friend who also looks exactly like you. Curse you and your learning of spacing. No, my barrel. I mean, it was his barrel, but it became my barrel when I hit him with it. Yeah, you know. They couldn't get everything right. Huh, you know, I actually disagree with that working, but I will also take it. Because it was fully extended, they walked into it, and that was enough to count. Yeah. The only thing right about that is that they didn't make another one. That I know of. This is when I come to find out there was a second one and I just cry. Bobo, please. Calm down, man. You don't have to be this way today. It's very unfortunate that I did not get jump kicked this time. I did not defeat enough people. The fact that I keep spawning and immediately getting the shit kicked out of me by this guy is also not great. Oh, hey. Meanwhile... Right, I forgot that those hammers hit really hard. Which is why we didn't let them do that before. I mean, don't get me wrong, it makes nothing but sense that a big hammer like that hitting me in the skull would be a problem. But I didn't realize it was that much of a problem. Welcome back, Fazzy. Bonk. 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 Well, that's a shame for him. Anyway. They're adapting. Interesting how I threw him after I walked away from the spot where I was throwing him, but, you know, we don't need to think too hard about it. Ack. How about my emotional support flamethrower? Does that count? Alright, that's enough out of y'all. No more of that. Now you get back here. Well, you know, Sega had to do everything differently. Sega does what Nintendo don't, including coloring the dinosaur incorrectly. But the way she was ducking there, it almost looked like she was ducking under the swings, which makes it make no sense that I was dealing damage there. Give me that. No? What part of gimme that didn't you understand? Okay, the part where I was allowed to have that. You know what? That makes nothing but sense. My rebuttal, however, is it's mine now. Ah, yes, protect the one part that is wearing something. I understand. Okay. Mostly full magic. Ah, of course, of course. Meanwhile, from one dire situation to another. We can't break these yet. We need to get a thing, which I think is exactly what's right here. Unknown item. Oh no. He always had the potential in him. He just had to harness the potential. Yeah. I don't know how well it would work on ghosts, though. Like, we'd have to figure out how well high explosives work against ghosts. Well, that's a shame. Guess we're down here now. I'm not sure I'm supposed to be down here right now. I know single wall jumping is a thing I can do, just not really well. There we go. I was pretty sure I was swindling myself somewhere along the way there. Ah, of course. You have to have the drugs for the powers to work, I understand. Power grip. Not to be confused with power drive. We can grab ledges now, yay! We have gained the power of being able to grab things with our hands. Yeah, you know. I guess she never had to grab ledges because she can jump so high. You know, just like we never or knew Mario could backflip until certain games. You know, just hidden depths to these characters. Oh, that's death. Nope. Speaking of depth, I do not wish to be put into the depth of a hole. Especially not a hole for my grave. No, thank you. Oh, I see. I need to get over there. Yeah, you know. It's also probably kind of complicated to work out your arms properly when you only have theoretically one functioning arm. Well, doesn't he have that weird thing where he can retract his hand in and out of the Buster? That only gets discussed some of the time. Well, this is a pickle. All right, Mario, I need you to work with me here. Throw the key up there. Mario, please. Actually, hang on. I have a plan. Ladybug Ascension powers go. Haha. Well. I ascended too hard. I went back to space. Whee! Oh, hey, my ship. Huh. That's not convenient. You know, actually, slightly weird. I know, I think our ship moved. I was like, slightly weird that the ship's in a different location that's not on the map. I know, Kitty. It's a tragedy. The shuffler picks what it likes and what it doesn't like, and right now the shuffler is not a fan of Mario 64, apparently. Can't do yellow doors yet. Jumping in the water was most likely a mistake, but well, we're here. Understandable. Much appreciated. You take care of yourself, Spanky. It's good to see you again. Let's see, there's still a little bit down in this bottom corner we haven't looked at. There's in fact something down there. Aha! More missiles! But things we like less. More Eek the cat. No, lady. No, 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 no. Eek, please. God damn it, you foolish cat. See what you gone and done? You got her hit with a coconut again. For those wondering, I have to run into her in order to move her up and down or move her side to side. But half the time, Eek will just walk past her. God damn it, Eek. You are a very, very stupid cat. Like, sometimes he treats her as a solid object, and other times he just doesn't understand anything, and it's upsetting. I tried to save her from getting electrocuted. It sadly only half worked. This actually works out because this is closer to the exit, actually. I can't kick her high enough to get to the exit from here, though. Eek! God damn you. There we go. We finally beat stage 1.
Kumbaya!
Absolutely. I will count this as a victory. We've beaten a stage of Eek the cat. I don't know how many people there are in the world that can say that, and those that can say they've beaten more than one, I feel sorry for. So really, I feel like this works out the best for us. I almost pushed her out of the way. Instead, all I got was both of us hit with a coconut. Oh, hey, that actually worked the way it made sense for it to work. I'm honestly shocked. I don't know how to feel about the fact that I've kind of started to understand this game. No, 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 no. Actually, that works. You know what? Thanks for the help, Scorpion. Much appreciated. Son of a... Oh, I probably was supposed to make a bridge with my body there. You know, I still have no idea where this exit is. Ow. Where's the supply of boulders coming from? Okay, that does work. No, not back to the boulders. You know what? Maybe we should go this way. Maybe this way's a better idea. I say, immediately learning that that way is a dead end. Well, that's a shame. Ow. That is not what I expected to happen there. Where did she end up? Oh, no, 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 no. Damn it. Get up there, lady. Oh god, now it's my turn. Well, this works. Oh, and she died. That went from acceptable to not really quickly. I also can't... I have to point this out. Look to the right of Eek's eyes for a second. Just look right between where the outline of his head and his eyes... Oh, well, it's gone. Never mind. They missed a pixel. It's the same color as the background. And I just couldn't stop staring at that. It's probably for the best that we were taken away from Eek the cat. We've been saved by Mario once again. You know, it just hit me that 4 out of the, like, 12 or so games that are in here all feature Mario, and only 2 of them are an actual Mario game. That was a risk. I should not have taken that risk. There would have actually been a Batman Beyond game in this list as well, but the copy I found for the N64 did not work. And at that point, I didn't have time to go find another one. So, to be fair, I consider it not working to be a mixed blessing. As while the show is good, that game, to my knowledge, isn't great. But, you know, it would have lent itself to being a little bit more variety to the madness I've got going on here. The good old you can't tell where you are because you've been hit problem. I do really need to go get that extra life. Like, it's a safe bet we ain't getting through this without it. Considering we haven't been getting through it with it. I still cannot get that one bug. Like, I'll consider this game a success if I can just get past the ostrich at this point.
Everything the light touches.
I just want to point that out. Like, we have reached ostrich %. Ah! I thought I stepped over far enough to get it, and then I was going to turn around. But I cut it just slightly short. I also can't help but realize that this is one of the more memorable parts of the film for people, and also going to be one of the most memorable parts of this game for people, because people couldn't get past it. There's a concerning correlation there. To be fair, those 2 links should be enough to put Tiny on the track to falling down the rabbit hole on their own. You've done your work here today, Reaper. Whether this will lead to regret or not, I make no promises. Well. I was in the middle of mashing a button. You little shit. I need that magic because I just wasted it. Nope, you give me all of it. Yeah, it's certainly up there for worst times that the shuffler is shuffled. Yeah, as far as Pac-Man's actual origins himself, I haven't the slightest idea. That one I don't think I've even heard. So I don't know if there's actually a real answer for that one. I think he just kind of is. Pac-Man is just a primordial force of the universe, cursed for all eternity to consume dots. So anyway, that was a boss fight. Back here, you shifty little bugger. If you didn't look so shifty, I wouldn't set you on fire. I say, lying to him completely. Ah, that's why I heard multiple hit noises. There was multiple of you there. Okay, that's one less. Ow, 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 ow. My face, my spleen, my spine. Why in that order? I don't know. Feel that, kitty. Aha! I fooled him. He thought I was charging, and then I jumped. There's a reason why this goes down in the list of classics, and then it was gone. You know, just look at the top right of this screen, and you'll understand why when we came back I was decidedly uncomfortable for a moment. I'm just in the water and all I see is air in the upper right corner. Brain immediately went, oh no, I'm gonna drown. No. Even though it was the end of the word Norfair, I'm just like, please, no. I don't need to be hearing the Sonic drowning theme in my head today. I already hear it enough because we have the game in the rotation. So, let's see. I can either go back down into Norfair, or I go all the way back up around and over and see what's on the other side of where the ship is. We only left Norfair because I was almost dead, to be fair, so I think this might actually be the better idea at the moment. Though I think I'm not supposed to be going into here right now. Considering I have to bomb jump my way in. But when has being supposed to be somewhere or not ever stopped me? Oh, this was just for a missile expansion. Okay. Well, at least we resolved that question, so not entirely a bad thing. Oh, we're going somewhere. Back to Double Dragon again. Okay, we have Jump Kick now. So Bobo will be defeated by the power of Jump Kick. Foot to face. Foot to face. Whoops, I missed. Foot to face. Foot He's adapting. Ow. My face is adapting to the contours of his fist. You know, I don't know how to feel about the fact that we beat a Bobo first try when we came through here the first time, and now I just can't do it. Though I do know a trick. Bye, a Bobo. Yeah, you know what? That sounds like a success story to me. No questions here. Have your box back, you litter bug. No, they're learning my techniques. No. That would be physically impossible. He could certainly be a good stand-in for the thing. Well. Thanks, game. Thanks for not carrying the momentum over when we came back. And I even pressed the button the second it switched back to this. But it just didn't have any of it. I had no input for the first couple milliseconds, which was enough for Simba to just drop into the lake. But maybe we'll be able to get past the ostrich because we paid our tithe in lives. Ha. Ha ha ha. Yeah, right. That is the sound of wishful thinking. But yeah, no. Finishing any of the games today? Not impossible. Finishing all of them? Physically impossible, even if I went for 12 hours. Which, as it stands, I had intended to do a very long stream today. I'm gonna tell y'all right now that it's not gonna end up as long as I thought. That's a guarantee. Because my original plan was like 8 to 10 hours. That's not happening with the way my energy's already going. Just gonna tell y'all that right now. The more realistic answer is probably somewhere in the 6 to 8 range at this point. Which is another 1 to 3 hours from now, basically. Just taking an accurate gauge of what my body's telling me. Oh, that's a bad time to switch away from that. And a bad position to switch into, too. Oh, boy. This might be the farthest we've gotten in Pac-Man, though. No, it's competing for longest because we've seen that scene before. I think this is the stage we died out completely on last time when we were doing our best, though. Yep, he's gonna head me off there. I need to turn around. Avoid, avoid, avoid. Oh my god. Nope. Pac-Man didn't follow directions. I needed him to follow every direction very precisely, and one input dropped. That's all it took. We almost recovered that. But just let that be known. All it takes is one dropped input, and everything can go horribly wrong. Well, this is an awkward position to be in as well. Okay, we go up, we get the power pellet, we get the power, we get the money, then we get whatever we want. There we go. I do want to thank everybody again, both for being here and for the overwhelming amount of support that has happened today. I know I keep saying that, but I also feel like it's justified to keep saying that because you have all done so damn much today. Like, not one, but 2 hype trains, some of the best numbers we've had ever. Everybody's been hanging out, having a good time. Like, this is everything I've asked for out of today, basically, and more. So I just want it to be stated how happy I am with that. That is not the direction I pressed, Pac-Man. Why did you go down? I pressed left. Did you forget what left was? Do I need to buy you a compass or something? I appreciate that, Reaper. Oh, hey! Been a while for this showing up. I almost forgot that this was even in the rotation. I have no momentum. Ah! Oh, this is an awkward place to be sitting, isn't it? Yep. That's what I thought was gonna happen, but I couldn't get out of that situation, really, without spiking myself again. This is what happens when you forget what you're doing, after not having been in this game for like an hour. Yep, you requested it last time, and I kept it for this time. Since all things considered, the last Shuffler session I did was a little bit on the short side. So it was only fair that people got their extra time, basically. Let's not climb up there. It's a silly place. I disagree with that being a hitbox, but sure, we'll go with that. This is bad idea written all over it. Ooh. I think I've understood how to control this goddamn space Beyblade. Ah! I think I'm going the wrong way by fighting the current here, but I'm gonna keep going this way anyway. I have nothing but bad feelings about this plan. Well, that actually worked. Color me shocked. Knuckles, please. Jesus. Help. Physics is a suggestion when you're on hills. There we go. Oh, back to the Beyblade. Whee! Meow. Who needs to walk when I can fly? I'm gonna take this with me as far as I can go with it. Hold that thought. Oh, it disappeared when I jumped off. Oh, hey. Speaking of things that were gone for a while. Do I want to go back in there? Not really. Let's go somewhere else. Let's find somewhere else to be. Wing cap's not active yet. We can go here. Isn't this a snowy place? Isn't this hell itself? Yep, this is hell itself. Well, go in here anyway. Whee. Let's see if I can do the shortcut. It's gonna require me remembering where to jump off to make this happen. Nope, wrong place.
Mamma mia!
I can definitely do it. I just need to remember. The other option is I just don't screw around and I actually do the slide correctly. But that just sounds like quitter talk, really. So that's also the words of a man with only one life left. Yeah, I think since we're not actually in the correct place for that, that doesn't... There we go. Never mind. I did it. This is when I just miss the star completely and I careen off into the distance and die. I was waiting for it to shuffle again the moment I grabbed a star because it would have just been so funny. And there we go. We're not about to game over anymore. We'll just very soon game over instead. You, little penguin, come with me. No, no. Ah! Help. I did a thing, and it made me uncomfortable. Penguin, come here. No, penguin, come here. I will send you to your people. They're over this cliff. Farewell. How do I throw him again? Well, that problem took care of itself. Anyway. I'm really waiting for Karma to come get me on that one. Oi. Oi. I lived. Oh god. Ah! And this is why Cool Cool Mountain is hell, for those that don't know. Because a lot of it is ice that will just randomly send you to your death. Give me all the rings, all the money. And then I lost it all. Remember that whole thing about greed, everybody? Yeah. Let that be a lesson. And I think we all need to understand that the only reason the Sonic games got away with all the things you can so easily slam into at high speeds that'll hurt you is the fact that you get rings everywhere. Nyum. Yeah. Got no idea where I'm going, but I'm going. But that said, I feel like that's a memo a lot of games miss about like gacha traps and things like that. And I don't mean gachas as in the loot box type deals. I mean those haha I got ya type deals. I know with my pronunciation they can sound very similar. But yeah, a lot of games that add that kind of thing don't give you an adequate way to compensate for it. So they end up not being appropriately balanced. Yep, there was no way that was working out, and that was our last life. So now I gotta redo that whole section again. Yay! Aha! And so here we are again, running down many hills. Oh, that was an awkward time to come back to this. And so Mario fell to his death. All of that work to fix the situation we were in with Mario, and he fell to his death because of a bad shuffle. And then died to a spiky bug. Which I don't even know how coming into contact with that kills him, really. But I guess, you know, it's like a spiny. They kill you just by walking into you. I guess that is good enough. I'm pretty sure this is how you're supposed to go through this part, is just drop the key like that and then follow it down. Instead of doing the wacky, like, ladybug climb I did to get out of the hole after I pulled the lever at the wrong time. Well, we're leaving. And back to Double Dragon. Okay. Just time to get hit with a bat. Twice. 3 times? 3 times. God, my tempo is all kinds of off for this right now. God damn. Ah, oof. I don't think there's any way to get down off that ledge safely without putting the bat down. And why would I do a fool thing like that? Aw. He was still down, so he didn't get hurt by the explosion, even though he was laying on the bomb. Sadness. Yep. Bum 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 bum. There we go. Just crush them. Oh no, they're gonna get me. Idiot. We're just gonna die to the guy up at the top of the ladders, since we've only got 1 heart left. God damn it, I'm gonna do my best. The problem with dying to this guy this time is we have no lives left. Well, there it is. My best was not good enough, especially since it really wasn't much. Mission 1. Again. Ideally, I need to end up getting enough points to get jump kick before we get to a Bobo this time. So I don't burn a life on a Bobo. Thank you for waiting while I punched your friend in the face. It is now your turn to be punched in the face. It's really just awfully kind of them to wait until their friend is disposed of before attacking me. Nope. Speaking of punching people, though. And also being nearly dead, actually, on that note. I did press down to duck, but he didn't duck. So that's a shame. I'm happy that we managed to get further in each of these games today than we did last time on any of the ones that were there last time. Time for Red Ranger, who's going to crash another red boat into this carrier. Behold my incredibly long backhand. Whack. Whack. Bright side, we have extra lives this time instead of being down to 0 when we even got here. So we should be able to get through this stage as long as nothing too crazy happens. It's a pity I can't knock those guys that are parachuting in out of their parachutes ahead of time. Like, you would think if they're very slowly parachuting in arm's reach, I feel like you should be able to hit them. I'm red and I'm yelling about it. Ah. And I want to say just about all of the Power Rangers are built off of this Red Ranger sprite, is they all seem to be fairly close together as far as that goes. Aside from the White Ranger, of course, having the, like, shoulder pads. But then again, all the suits were pretty similar to begin with, so them just recoloring the sprites just make a lot of sense. Just keep punching, just keep punching. Progress. No, I completely forgot about directional input. I have an uppercut. Look at him go. Why did it put the power-up down there? Come on, game. Don't do me like that. Okay. Very good, very good. This section has got to be really awkward when you're not transformed. Well, guess we'll worry about that later. Now it's back to worrying about being the incredibly pixelated Prince of Persia. Oh, this is awkward. Yep, even if you lower yourself there, you're dead. I don't even know why there's a ledge there, because it's not like you're gonna be able to climb back up, I don't think. Because there was multiple spaces there, so it's not like you could go that high. Like, you could potentially inch your way into a position where you wouldn't get killed by the spikes. That part I don't question. But just the height there seemed impossible. I guess I should have tried just to be on the safe side, but still. One of those things where logic kind of compels you to do something. And logic ends up being very unfortunate. Nice. That's actually one of our smoother trips through this part, I think. Hiya. Get the sword. I said get the sword. Prince, please. All the way up. That break, jump there, jump there. Are we actually gonna make it back to try sword fighting on the Game Boy version? I don't know how to feel about this. I can't help but feel not good about that. I feel like this is going to be terrible. Well, I'll be damned. I think we're gonna make it. But I've thought stupid things before. Please tell me he automatically pulls out his sword like he does normally. Sure doesn't. So we did all of that. We got the sword, we got over here, and he didn't pull out the sword and unceremoniously got stabbed in the chest. Joy. By this weird green goblin looking sprite over here. Well, at least we died a different death this time, and then we went back to Mario 64, apparently.
Let's go.
Oh yeah, this is the teleport point. Right. Okay. Oh yeah, delivering the little penguins are actually really easy. You just use the teleport. The teleport that for some reason exists. Come here, you. Get back here, you little shit. Come here. You know, it would be so easy just to pitch him off the edge again, though. So tempting. Oh, I can't use the teleport when I have Penguin. Everything makes sense now. Well, good news. I have a different form of teleport. It's called going to a different game again. Don't mind me as I just casually check again what the jump button is. No. Oh, and of course it respawned me on top of the spikes, because that's a helpful place to respawn. Thanks, game. And there was a burger, too. Just in time to have saved us before, if I just ducked quick enough. Okay, you can grab those. That's what I thought. You can also just clear the jump straight up. Or ride this thing. Nice, one up. That makes up for the lost life. Oh, this again, huh? Oh, that's gonna waste my power. You know what? Fuck you. Oh, that actually kills the guys in the background. Huh. Well, that's convenient. Wow, there's so many more shots this time. Jesus. I think they're mad that I blew up their friends. Last thing I need is spiders pooping fire on me. Well, if he's just gonna go his own way, I'm happy to allow that right now. Realized a little late there that I needed power. Yeah, there was no winning that situation. I needed to not be there when they landed. And instead, I stood my ground like a fool. Okay, we're moving on to the next section. Ah, boss fight time. I feel like this is gonna be a really bad thing to have not had my weapon for. I'm just gonna... okay. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna hang here, and apparently I can just get away with that. So that's great. Okay, when he's doing the vertical shots, I can avoid them with the platform and get a free angle to attack him. I told you to grab the ledge there, idiot. You could have just done what I told you, and then you wouldn't have gotten blown up. Almost enough power to use the super. God, why must you overjump so much? Oh, are you kidding me? We're gonna die into this idiot. Or not. We're gonna go back to even worse situations, like Eek the cat. Well, that's a shame. Go, 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 hey. Go, 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 anyway. Well, later. Alright. Push you along, because this is where a bunch more dangerous things... Oh, come on now. Can you be crushed by the elevator? You can't. Okay, good. Oh, god damn it. Why is every movement so exaggerated? Actually, don't answer that question. I think we all know the answer to that question, and I'm not going to be happy to hear it. Ow. I forgot the rock was there. There's the snake coming up. Oh no, the scorpion, then the snake. Go ahead and get hit by the snake, the scorpion. Or that could happen. Well, there went all of the time for this stage, just about. Ah, well. It's almost like I'm not really trying to win this game or something. Don't know what would give anybody that idea at this point. I see Tiny is caught up with what has transpired. Block the boulder. The shit out of the snake. Move it, lady. Ah. Makes sense. No, 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 no. Oh. God damn it, old woman. And now we're back here again. Okay. Oh, this controls the direction of those. Okay. Hell yeah. Mario. How did you fall through that? Come on, man. You can do better than that. I know you're better than this. He is because I say he is. Okay. So that's where the exit is. I'm gonna need these to be going in the opposite direction. Ow. Well, maybe he'll be better after this concussion. Maybe he'll forget he's stupid. No. Well, we'll figure that out after these messages, brought to you by our sponsor, Other Mario. Once more resuming the ballad of the invincible small Mario. No thoughts, only jumps. Cannot be destroyed. I am no longer invincible, but I have ceiling crushing powers. And I've lost my ceiling crushing powers, but regained invincibility. I don't know how to feel. Yep, that's gone. Anyway. Son of a bitch. Ah, yeah. Nope. Anyway, guess we're going this way then. Guess I'm not getting anything else out in there. Okay. Yep, really I'm not, because suddenly we're in Golden Axe again. You know, I just realized the one thing I did forget today. And that was to turn the shuffler command back on for anybody that didn't know how the shuffler worked. Oh well, I explained it well enough anytime it came up anyway. You know, just realized that 6 hours in, like, oh yeah! Yeah, the command I made just for this. But I turned it off until it came up again, and then when it came up again, I accidentally used my magic and wasted it all. Well. Aha, you fools, I have the high ground. Hey, off my high ground. You cannot pass my impenetrable barrier of axe. The body spray will repel you. What? How are you hitting me? Hitting people on the ankles is my job. So, fun fact, I didn't give an input to move at all. That just happened. So that's great. Just bin to life down the hole. Appreciate it, game. Curse you and your screen limitations. Oh, you do have a charge move. You just never used it before. You gonna come? There we go. I was gonna say, you gonna come back on screen sometime today, buddy? All right, Mr. Bones, pissing me off. You know, this is working right here. This whole sitting underneath the edge here and confusing the shit out of him. This is working. I'm playing reverse whack-a-mole. The mole is getting his revenge. Go ahead, come back up here, see what happens. Bonk. Gonna try again? What a trooper. Get back off of there. No, you get back here. I said, get back here. Oh. Oh, hey, back to the penguin. We're okay. Everything's fine. Mario, please. I need you to acquire the penguin again. Mario. Mario, please. Not that way! God damn it.
Mamma mia!
Oh, good news. Zero is alive. I forgot that. And we're also gonna say to hell with the penguin. Nobody needs a penguin. Heck with the little bastard. Nobody likes him anyway. This is why so many people throw him off the cliff. Oh yeah, we went and got the Chain Chomp one. And I can't actually look at the other two. So... Hey, the cannons work now, don't they? Hey, talk to me. This can only end well. Because I don't remember the aiming for these at all. And I also don't have wing cap yet. So, yeah. Not like I'm recovering if I miss. For science! We're okay. Like, the cannons are really fun. I accidentally the Goombas. I think if I aim this right, we'll land on that island. I think having aimed entirely too high. Nope, right on the island. You can definitely do that. It's not easy to do by any stretch. Mario, please. We got another one. Another one of the very easy stars to get. I forget how many I need to do much of anything important. It's interesting how Mario can punch those open, but if he dives into them, it doesn't work. But if he dives into a Goomba, he's fine. Pardon me, Chain Chomp. Don't mind me. Just taking this. It's mine now. Ain't nothing you can do about it. You missed me. Later, sucker. I need this. I said I need this. Give it back. I don't know what I hit. I kind of just careened into something. There was nothing there. I'm gonna have to go up and around. I know there's a way you can force yourself up that ledge, but, oh, never mind. We have lost a dimension. And my life, because I keep forgetting that the only thing that the stick works for is the N64, because I'm a fool with how I set that up. Regain once more my ceiling crushing powers. and then immediately lose it the same way again. Is somehow I keep ending up just not getting that bounce quite right. Oh, that trick didn't work. Supposedly, if you faced a different direction, the mushroom would go a different direction. That clearly doesn't work for this one. Damn it. Oh! Damn it. I almost recovered. Curse you, sensitive controls. Yeah, I figured that was getting clipped. I wasn't getting away without that one getting clipped on me. Today was gonna end up being a day of multiple segments. It's just gonna be the shuffler the whole day. Up from Mario to Mario to Mario. All is Mario. You cannot stop the Mario. I do need to flip the switch again, though. I can't do it all in one without having changed the switch at all. Now, without some real chicanery, and I don't have it in me at this point to do that level of chicanery. Because I think there's a whole thing I could do. Oh, god damn it. Mario, the lever, please. Thank you. God damn it, Mario. This is Mario's fault, I would like to point out. Because if he just would do what he's told, this would have been done already, and instead, we have bug problems. There we go. Because he was just staring at the lever like he didn't understand what levers were again suddenly. Oh, I hate it here already. So gonna get my ass shot off climbing up and down here like this. Or not. That's surprising. Way to go, me. If I could have done 2 back-to-back backflips when I was on that moving conveyor before, I think we would have been okay. Of course you didn't backflip then. Why would you backflip then, Mario? Even though I did the exact same input 3 times, let's get 3 different results in here. Sure, why not? I really shouldn't be trying to do this. I'm just going to acknowledge that right now. What I'm trying to do is stupid. Like, I'm trying to be way too greedy. I just want to acknowledge that straight up right now. I say as I continue trying to do it and end up doing it anyway. Is now we can open the door. On this. Go so high we go into Prince of Persia. Not really part of my plan, but here we are, I guess. And just remember, this and the Donkey Kong game we were just playing are both on the same system. Just let that thought sink in for a second. God damn it. Let it sink in, just like the prince sinks to the bottom of this pit. fact that there's no music either is just upsetting. He's just alone with his thoughts and inability to jump properly. And the weird bloops of his footsteps. Oh, never mind. We're back here again. I did ask for more music, I guess, so, you know, here we go. I feel like we've been here before. Have we been here before? Nah, I must be just losing my mind. Okay, now I know we've been here before. Don't ask how I jumped all of those backwards. That's definitely filed under best not to question it too much. Not the way I wanted that to go, but I guess it's gone now. Nyum. Mario. Ah! Oh. Well, that's a bad time to have been taken away from there. Huh. Now this could be awkward. If he would just do the jump when I tell him to. I do the same input every time, and it works like 1 in 3 times. So upsetting. That was a desperation one-up right there, because I didn't see a way out of the position I put myself in. I'm like, at least I'm gonna not cost myself a life here. Now, the smart man would get this ladder and put it somewhere over on the right so you can go up and down the platforms without having to do crazy jumps. Holy shit. I'm alive. I've done the thing. Aha! I got all the items, I didn't die, and we leave. It took like 7 attempts, but we didn't actually lose any lives. Lame. Hat. Sad. We're playing Donkey Kong Jr., except we're on the wrong side of it. Now, do I actually have to defeat his little minion things here, or do I just need to get to him? Look at Mario waving in panic because he doesn't have anywhere to go. Oh god! Nope, just had to make it up here. Great success. Not the barrels again. You cannot defeat me so simply with the barrels. Oh yeah, that's the thing. If you're in handstand mode, Mario can actually block the barrels with his feet for some reason. I completely forgot that that's a mechanic, but that's why they show you that, is so that you can use that mechanic. Off he goes again. Oh, there's water. Is water bad for Mario? You would figure ordinarily no, but in this reality, maybe. Nope, he can swim. Okay. I also can't help but notice that that fish is swimming through solid rock. Oh no, it's not actually solid at all, that's why. You know what, that makes nothing but sense. Look at Mario running underwater. Just barely. That was actually a pretty easy stage. And we got all the things. And... now. Highest possible result on the board, I'll take it. Up to 18 lives. That's the funny thing. No matter how many times I've been dying, we've still been gaining lives because this game is very generous with them. Also, these ladybugs are zooming. Good lord. Okay, who handed out sugar to the ladybugs? Never mind. We'll figure that out later. Oh, that's why that area was such a pain. Because I wasn't doing it right. You know, this makes nothing but sense, honestly. Except apparently I can't jump this step? Hello? Knuckles? Please? Huh. Well, color me confused. Guess I'm going this way. When in doubt, if things don't make sense, carve your own path. If your path also doesn't make sense, that's fine. It only has to make sense to you. Ow. We did that so cleanly the first time, and now we're never going to be able to do that again, are we? Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, this is upsetting. Well, at least I landed this jump the first time. I guess I'll take that as a trade. One of these days, I won't fly straight into one of those without checking first to see if it had its defense up. Well, fine, we're doing a special stage since I accidentally got in here. And I've already fucked it up. Joyous day. Why was that red sphere still there? I thought they all turned to rings. I guess it's because I accidentally made an indent in there. It's been so long since I've done those that I forgot that that was a thing that could happen. Well, too bad. Too late. Well, that's a shame. At least we'll have a little bit of leeway now until we can find a ring and a checkpoint. No idea where I'm going. Just going. I feel like I'm going oh no, hang on. This can't be a completely wrong way if there's an arrow pointing this way. It can just be a bad way. I do not like the hitbox on those. That's just not happening, huh? Okay. The good old Sonic Selective Hills. I'm sure I could get past those swinging balls if I actually took the time to wait. But God forbid I wait for anything. You know, I'm not sure how to feel about that trade right now. Oh, well, it doesn't matter anymore. Okay, yeah, we're going back right now. I could... No, I don't have speed boosters still, so I don't think I can get up into that section on the right where the game wants me to go. Speed booster being the only thing we noticed that was over there. So, we do have ledge grabbing. And I don't remember if there was a ledge in reach over there, so we may as well check. It can't hurt to go look. There's a save point over here and everything, so it's not a bad idea. Because worst case, we die and we go 2 feet back to the save point. What a tragedy, you know? It's such a shame that that would happen. Yeah, because we can go up this way now. I did remember a thing correctly. Given the layout of this room, I have a bad feeling that bad things are going to happen to this room at some point. And by bad things are going to happen to this room, I mean bad things are going to happen to me because of this room. Okay, there's a missile expansion there, but we don't really need that at the minute. We can always come back for that. Yeah, our target's that way. Oh, this is bad. This is bad. This is very bad. Fire indeed hot. Oh, this is a shame. This is just a real big shame all around right now. Oh, of course, the last chance I had to make it, I make it. Thankfully, there's no enemy here. Ice beam already, huh? Huh. Well, I can think of plenty of uses for that, I guess. Okay, we can bomb through there, but let's heal using the Chozo statue first. Let's not be a fool. As usual, freeze those guys for platforms. And another save point. Perfect. In 5-minute bursts, we've still managed to get the charge beam, the ice beam, missiles, morph ball, bomb, all that good stuff. We've actually made decent progress in a few of the games that we've been playing. And somehow, I actually handled that fight better this time. Didn't fight them nearly as well, but, you know. I hit the wrong button. I meant to save that for the next part. Well, that's a shame. Because, you know, the part where there's 3 of them probably would have been a better place to use magic. Or the part where there's going to be more dangerous enemies right after these guys. That also probably would have been a good part to use that on. Jesus. Getting bullied over here. Okay. Dark Soldier gone. Skeletons are just skeletons. They won't be the biggest issue. You know, except for the fact that they're gonna cheat using the edge of the screen. Yeah, he was 1 hit away. That's why I wanted to dispose of him. But no, he had to be off the edge of the screen, so I couldn't hit him. But he could hit me. Me. You got more magic left in that bag. Give it to me. Let me check on a thing right quick before I go too much further. Okay. Wanted to make sure everything was still running proper. And I once again keep thinking that that's the jump button. Because it is for everything else that's in this shuffler, just about. I mean, it worked out. We got rid of all 3 of the skeletons for basically 1 bit of magic use. So it wasn't the worst thing. But it also, you know, could have been done without magic just fine. Verticality is my friend. Verticality is my friend. Ow. Well, so much for that. Hey there, Chaos. Thank you for the happy birthday. Hopefully you're doing well as well. So far, it's been going great. This is fine. Definitely been having an interesting time with your suggestion of Lion King, by the by. We have not gotten past the 2nd stage of it. Anytime it's come up today. It really is. Just getting swatted out of the act. There's supposed to be air there, but you know. Bonk, 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 bonk. No, they're hiding off screen. Bonk. Bonk. The other one hasn't... I didn't hear him die, but I guess he died? Question mark? Oh, we're actually making it to the end of Golden Axe despite the shuffling. Never mind. So much for that. There we go. Get rid of him. This has been a ride for someone as rusty with it as I am. There's the coin. Got it. It's also the only 3D game in this batch. There was gonna be the Batman Beyond in 64 game, but it didn't work, so that ended up getting shelved. So that really wouldn't have been that 3D anyway. But it would have been another option. It's kind of funny. I thought I was gonna get closer to the end of the Game Boy Donkey Kong game before we finished out. But it's looking like Golden Axe might actually be the one that's gotten the farthest out of everything we've been playing today. I missed the island. But thankfully I hit the wall, so no fall damage. Everything's fine. Everyone knows having a concussion stops you taking fall damage. That just makes sense. You forgot you're falling, so you don't get hurt. There we go. Coin, please. No, I said coin, please. Okay, I just need 3 more somewhere. I already have that star. Oop, doesn't matter, we're leaving. Back to Double Dragon. I gotta say, the Shuffler has been mostly generous about not dropping me in and out of really awful spots. There could have been much worse places this could have auto-shuffled at. We've only been thrown off cliffs like 2-3 times by the Shuffler, which is a lot better than usual for it. You shall not pass the end of this whip. Okay, we're getting through this with some decent health. That also would have been a perfect time for to shuffle. I know I said it last time we came through there, but it still would be very funny. I might not have jump kick by the time we get to a Bobo, and it's gonna be a real problem. Nope, wait, nope, I think we just got it. I think we'll be okay. If I would just stop trading blows with this guy, that'd be great. Okay, come here, Bobo. Or, you know, that could happen. Okay. I don't remember if we saved when we were in this reality before, so let's just do that again to be on the safe side. But yeah, let it be known that this is what I've been doing for the past little over 6 hours, is hoping to God that I get put into good places each time I get taken in and out of these realities. It's been a thing. Surprisingly, my sanity's still mostly intact, or at least as intact as it ever was. Just gonna freeze him up there so he's out of my way. Just in time for it to be gone again. Kraid. Are we actually gonna get a boss fight today? Huh. We might actually get to a boss fight in Metroid Zero Mission. I honestly didn't expect to get that far. Then again, whenever we've been on it, I've really been flying, so I guess it makes sense. Tactical damage taking. I think we can make those jumps. Yeah. Pardon me. I'm a derp. Oh, there's an item in that room. Hang on. Hold that thought. Where is the item? Time to poke and prod the everything until I find it. Or, never mind. There's been a lot of, I'm gonna, never mind, throughout this entire day. Those are spikes on the ceiling. I want nothing to do with them. Okay, grab the one up. Be mindful not to run out of time. Grab the umbrella, grab the key. Ow, my face. That's fine. I'm not sure if pulling that lever did me any good. I think pulling that lever did me the opposite of good. I think that was just there as a trap. Well then. Well, game, if you were trying to be unhelpful, consider me unhelped. Oh god. Ladybug traffic jam. Ladybug traffic jam. You know, that might actually work as a band name. Ladybug traffic jam. I don't know. There's a ring to it, but not at the same time. I don't know how to feel about it. Nope. We've won on that slot machine a hole once this entire time. Release the bugs. You know, this is probably a terrible idea in hindsight, considering half of them are covered in spikes. Oh well. Somehow I'm sure it's necessary for some reason. Besides, you can't put a lever in front of me and expect me not to pull it. I'm starting to see the problems with my life choices here, though. Okay, yes, it was necessary, though, because otherwise I wouldn't have this ladybug over here to use as a platform. I have a plan. Whether this plan will work or not is a whole other question. Yeah. Okay. That actually worked. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't surprised that that worked. Mario, please. Okay, you just can't make that. Okay. Oh, I see. Faster, Mario, no! Got it. Okay. I'm glad I could pull the key up through the floor. Otherwise, that would have been a really big problem. Donkey Kong. Hat. Hammer. Yeah, I think Donkey Kong wouldn't approve if I put a hat on his head and then hit him with a hammer. I really think he wouldn't appreciate that. I see. He's throwing springs now. All according to my cunning scheme that I rolled over here. Right. Springs kill you. Right. Wow, that was actually a really smooth transition. Right as we entered stage, we ended up in Mario 64 again. I thought you could triple jump in place, but apparently I'm wrong about that. Or I'm just timing it wrong. That wouldn't surprise me in the slightest. I knew I was getting clipped on that one. Now, I forget where the other remaining red coins are. They might be in the sky, actually. There's one over there. I'm missing one. Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. Yeah, you know. Considering some of the things I've done already, I can't help but feel that I have to allow this as far as gravity goes. Oh wait, isn't there one down underneath here? Ow. Yeah, there is. Aha! Age-old memory came back. Now we just run back around. And we've defied the laws of physics on numerous occasions just in Mario 64 alone today. Because after all, when have I obeyed the laws of physics? In the slightest.
Here we go!
I mean, at least the laws of thermodynamics can be fun.
Let's go.
I can't do this unless it gives me a temporary wing cap for this. Because I need to still go do the wing cap a bit. Yep, I can't do this right now. Can't I? There we go. I guess I can't do this yet. I think I need more stars. Isn't that like 10 that does that one? Oh yeah, this place. Jolly Roger Bay. The most calming music, yet some of the most anxiety-inducing gameplay because you're gonna goddamn drown. Oh god. Oh, that's why. Okay, that checks out. I wondered why everything hung for a second, and now I understand. Because he was leaving again. It also made the CPU usage very angry. Yeah, that sounds about right. I was so thrown off by that CPU usage spike that I just threw myself off a cliff. Not the first time, won't be the last time. Away we go! Now, for a little variety, let's go to World 3. We kept going to World 4. Let's go to World 3. The Inversion Zone. You know, I think I'm immediately starting to remember why I don't go to World 3. Yeah. Yeah, this is why I don't go to World 3. Because these bastards live here. Well. Anyway, nothing bad happened. Well, that'll work. Whew. I just had the worst idea. I wonder if I set up a shuffler of nothing but games that have crowd control supported, would I be able to do both? I just had this awful thought. I would have to set the shuffle time to be a little bit more reasonable than the 1 to 5 minutes we have right now, just so people could at least get their effects in. But that... Ooh. I don't like that I had that thought. That thought's concerning. Oh no. I might need to see if this works. I hate my brain sometimes. This is a nightmare of an idea. But it is an idea. Because I know you can shuffle randomizers. His randomizers are just ROMs, so it can handle those just fine. As long as it's something that's supported. Because I've seen people do a full shuffler of nothing but randomized Super Metroid, so they don't know which seed they're in anymore. Which, let me tell you, that was a weird trip to watch. Well, this is upsetting. But on the bright side, we are once again the invincible small Mario. We cannot be defeated now. Everything's fine. Why is it that everything starts going so much better once I start on that propaganda all over again? Oh, that was again a perfect transition time. This is a not invincible small Mario. This is a very invincible small Mario. Haha. Look at the strut Donkey Kong has when he's running away, though. Way to go, buddy. Genius work there. And off the chase goes unabated. I feel like a lot of things could have happened while he was stunned, but you know. We don't need to talk about it. It's fine. Pooping eggs on me. Get out of here with that. What part of get out of here with that did I stutter on? Would you rather I just tell you to piss off straight up? I was too busy paying attention to the bird. And by paying attention to, I mean yelling at the bird. One could even say I was flipping the bird. How many times am I going to make the same mistake before my brain realizes this is a bad idea? The world may never know. Though we're probably going to find out right here, right now. Okay, rather than going for the hat so badly, let's do this. Well, that didn't work. I mean, I guess it did work, but not necessarily the way I'd intended it to. I was trying to throw the key at the bird in case anybody's wondering why I threw the key straight into the corner like that. You know what? I don't want the umbrella that badly. Get me out of bird hell, please. I would like to leave. That is not what I expected those to do, but I knew they were going to be a problem. I tried to backflip over him, but the input didn't go quick enough. Because I had to take it slow to make sure he would actually do it. So they're weird spiky charge guys. Okay. And there's a solution to that. It's called hammers. Come here, you. Hammers solve many things. I was kind of hoping throwing the hammer up would kill this one and on the way down kill the other one. Turns out not so much. We still got the extra life though, and that's what matters. And we've collected all of the items. Now this is going to be a dicey situation though. And that's exactly why, because Mario doesn't understand the urgency of climb the ladder before you die, you fool. You know, we got a lady in danger here, buddy. You need to move with a purpose. Oh. Oh, hey, speaking of moving with a purpose, Yoshi's Cookie. The purpose is making cookies. Wait, we don't need to talk about the potential cremating bodies we were discussing before. Everything is fine. Listen to that music. This music's too happy for anything nefarious to be happening at all. Nothing to worry about here. Mario is running a perfectly legitimate business here. Yes. Yes. No one questioned anything. Just stare into the cracked out eyes of Chef Mario and question nothing. Why can't I get the diamond-shaped cookie? Why won't you let me live my dreams, video game? For the love of God. Now I just have a different single problem. There we go. Good God. It just would not give me the thing to finish the stage. Just finding everything I could possibly get rid of here, but I've run out of things I can do. And there we go. Stage cleared. The fact that I still have enough mental faculties to do this is mildly surprising. And the fact that I'm actually getting faster at it as the madness consumes me. Speaking of madness, welcome back to Game Boy Prince of Persia, everybody. The greatest version of Prince of Persia. I hate it here. Ow. And so does the prince's knees. Why did I do this? Why this in particular? Even I don't understand my motives anymore. My motives are a mystery even to me. And I don't know which I feel worse about starting to come to an understanding with, this or Eek the cat. I don't know which one I feel worse about starting to understand. Till that happened. I gotta be careful when I say I'm starting to understand something, because I apparently keep getting punished for saying those words. My pursuit of knowledge is unaccepted by the universe. Oh, hey! I should have mentioned Eek the cat, apparently, because now we're here again. No. Why won't she go up? Lady, up. Up, please. I'm pressing the button that makes her go up, and now all he has is death by snake. I have no responsibility for this occurring. She did not follow instructions.
Kumbaya!
No. Cursed balloon of a cat. Oh, now you'll send her into the air, but you wouldn't do it when I needed you to. And again, what am I talking about? That's mistaking this for a good game. We can't be doing that. I'll say this, the music's at least not terrible. It seems like it's confused as to what it wants to be, but there's worse things it could be. Okay, the next time we're going to the left, I need to watch out for a jump. Well, that's not how I wanted that to go, but you know what? It worked out. Get her past the coconut, out. And now I need to close this gap with my body. There we go. That's the correct way to do that, instead of letting her bounce back up from the mushroom. Yep, and we're leaving. Back to Pac-Man. Wow, we've been away from Pac-Man for a while. Just doing that to keep them away from me. No. Bad Ghost. You go to your corner. Go away. This is what happens to bad ghosts. You get eaten. You get consumed forevermore. That's right, it was a trap. You thought you trapped me, but instead I trapped you. Aha. Uh-oh. Well, I'll just follow him. This is fine. If I follow him, I know where he is. He's gaining on me. I'm in danger. Send help. Ah. Well, we're actually in a good position now, though, and we have lives left this time. Oh, what? Okay. I thought he swindled me, and then, as it turns out, all he did was swindle himself. I don't understand, but I'll take it. That entire section there was a thing. Oh, God. Not again! Not again! I was so close to getting away from that. Oh, speaking of getting away from that, I guess we're away from that now. Huh. Well then. I haven't the slightest idea where this item is, though. Aha! I say that going right for the spot where it was, because instinct was telling me it would have to be there. But I didn't have any actual logical reasoning there in the slightest. Oh, it's hot in here. Nope. Nope. Too hot. Too hot. No. Huh, so we closed that loop. We've gotten the item there. I guess we go follow directions. Is like there's one missile expansion we saw and didn't grab, but I think it's back in Criteria, and I don't feel like going all the way back for that right now. Huh, I really figured all these platforms would have been gone since we have the power grip now. Oh yeah, this was the other missile expansion that I saw and didn't get. Can I bomb this out? I can. Okay, I have a plan then. The plan is release the weird squid beast. And go grab the missiles. Ta-da! Use the environment to your advantage. You know, you'd think these guys made out of fire would not be very easy to freeze. But I guess it also depends on how the ice beam freezes things. Like, what degree of temperature we're dealing with here. Let's see, yep, just right up here. Right, because we needed the ice beam to get back out unless you wanted to wall jump your way out. Which you absolutely could just wall jump your way out of that hole. Wouldn't even really be that big a problem. But with those flying things being in there, it would be more annoying than just ice beaming them and moving on with your life. And a hop, and a hop, and a hop, and a hop, hop, hop. I mean, if you're gonna follow me, I'm just gonna take the health out of you. That's not even a question. No. Samus? Samus, please. You were the only one today I hadn't really argued that much with. Could you kindly keep that train rolling? God damn. So let's see. We can go up. We actually need to go down though, and looks like probably break through the floor to get to the crate elevator somewhere. I don't know if I can actually go up there. I'm not gonna go running too crazy out of my way, considering any minute now we're gonna not be here anymore. What do you know? No sooner do I bring up the idea of it switching, does it switch, and I think we didn't actually get that save either. And that was the last life. all good, Squid, and thank you. You've certainly missed a thing happening, that's for sure. But I'm glad you can make it, regardless of when. But how you doing tonight? I'm not 100% sure how much longer my endurance is gonna hold, because it is definitely not up to what it was last year. But I will keep on keeping on until I get the red light from my body of like, no more. Yeah, I can imagine. Hopefully nothing too bad crazy, just busy crazy. You know, I feel like going this way this time. I could have climbed up the way I did every other time, but I'll climb up this way this time. Nyum. Whee. Hell with World 3. We're not going back there. No. I refuse the land of Hammer Brothers. That was almost a mistake. Yeah. There's a limit to no thoughts, only jumps. Sometimes you gotta think for a split second and realize you're about to jump in a hole. Somewhere around here. Yep, there it is. Finally, I was not allowed to have that so many times because of those damn Goombas. Fuck your level design. I'm out of here. Do 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 do. Got places to be that ain't here. Goodbye. Really thought a fireball was gonna hit him, but, well, you know. Now and then, they just don't work. Give. Invincible Small Mario. Eh. You know, not that he needs help being invincible. Oh, well, we're here now. This is what I was talking about. There's a script running that will just change what game is playing right now. That's why the game is listed at the top of the screen, so that people have any idea what the hell is happening on screen at the time. That's what's been happening for the past 7 hours. It has been a nightmare, but it has also been really funny. I can help you set this up. This is not hard to set up. And I've done this a good, like, 6 times at this point. But this is what I was asking y'all for games for before. They were all getting added into the shuffling list for this. That's also why you see familiar names next to the files up at the top there, so you know who's responsible for each one of these being here. I still think I'm doing something wrong about jumping up there, but it's fine. We'll just go this way. Meow. It's like the two main things about how the shuffler works is you have to have BizHawk the emulator specifically, because it is designed to run off the Lua scripts that can run in that. Since it's also the same one that's usually used in TASes and such, that's why it has a good Lua script engine. And then all you need is the shuffling script and you're all set. Then you just feed it whatever you want it to spit out and you're good. And we're leaving again, back to Double Dragon, fighting a Bobo. It definitely has happened a couple times. Bye, a Bobo. Yeah, there's a lot going on in here. I'm waiting for you to see the big winner so far out of what was put into this list. Yeah, he will not be seen again until later in the game. Get up. I ain't done with you yet. Apparently he ain't done with me yet either. Quit adapting. Please. Anyway. Basically, yeah. And you set whatever time in the script for it to do exactly what just happened there. This is also why I was asking specifically for anything that isn't past the PS1, because BizHawk doesn't handle PS1 very well. I have all of the magic I need. You missed me. He didn't miss me. Dang it. It's fine. I'm holding on to the magic. I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it a little bit here. It's only gonna get worse. About that getting worse. It might already be worse. Quit kicking me. That's actually perfect. You're both on the same side for a second. Okay, he's gone. Having him over there is bad, because he's gonna do that. Well, hey, there we go. Welcome to the Game Boy Prince of Persia. The big winner of today. I made choices. Choices I regret. Don't mind me as I do the ritual dance of not falling off this cliff. There we go. Oh. Turn around. Okay. Like, the animation level for this is absurd. The art level is, however, absurd in a different direction. Ooh. Like, the fact that they even gave him a head shake animation for when he slams his face into something. Okay. Eh. Eh. Okay. Over here. Turn around. Jump over here. And yes, these shenanigans are all... Oh, speaking of shenanigans... Suddenly we're in the middle of the boss fight. Oh. I need that. Okay, we're not out of this fight yet. Yeah. Specifically Power Rangers, the movie, the game. God damn it. Overjumped. It's okay. I think we have a continue left, potentially. Or is that game over, game over? Yep, we have continues left. We're fine. Moving down the list. Time to crash the boat again. Nobody needed that boat anyway. And now for Kimberly with the best attacking of slapping the shit out of people. Don't duck the slap. You take that slap. You take that slap like a man. I would be really concerned if somebody could just explode things with a single slap, honestly. Plenty of slapping for everybody. You know what, maybe real Squid? I don't know. I gave up questioning things with this a full stage ago when we set a shopping mall on fire. For no real reason, honestly. It just kind of got set on fire. Which ordinarily, if it was my idea, I'd have no problem with it, but I had no consent to setting it on fire. Ta-da! Suddenly very buff. Everyone knows the healing powers of Burger. I think you missed a C on that word, Untiny. Right? Is the thing is, they're all built off of the Red Ranger model for this game. Just palette swapped, basically, with like some very minor changes. So it starts to look a little weird. Yeah. I'm sure that's what they had to do to fit it on the cart, to be fair. Oh yeah, this is when they start shooting the missiles at me, right? The very slow missiles. Ow. Get out of here. You really just bombed the hell out of that side, huh? Okay. No. No. Yep, and we're leaving. Back to Mario. I swear, if we somehow end up beating Mario today, I will be so confused. Yeah, I knew you were gonna shoot again. You couldn't fool me. Small Mario might be invincible, but he's not stupid. Pardon me, sir. Could you kindly go elsewhere? I said go elsewhere, not kick me in the face. That's two very different actions, sir. He just happened to move forward enough that he literally just kicked Mario in the nose. That's all it took. I think there's a power-up in one of these bricks. If I'm gonna be dealing with a hammer, bro, I'm gonna need it. Come on. There it is. Come here, you. Later. Oh yeah, Hammer Brothers, right. Well, bye. Nothing to do here. God damn it. I couldn't keep doing that. There's a lot of them here. Huh. Well, this is a problem. On the bright side, we had a checkpoint. On the downside, when you learn where the checkpoint is, you might realize there's a problem. Oh, well, that's a different problem. That's a problem for future me. Yeah, it goes both ways. You live and die by the pixel. That's just how it goes. Oh yeah, Kimberly's the one with the bow, right. That would actually be super useful for the boss. Pity I'm gonna end up using it all on these idiots on the way there. I actually desperately need to go down here because this is a one-up. And now it's as if we didn't die. Oh, you idiots are gonna waste my time. Ah! Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Wiggle angrily. Ah! I punched him so hard he became ground beef. Where's the problem here? Where's the problem, O Eater of Hands? No, you get back here. I need your power. Are you guys gonna just do synchronized walk-ups and then leave? Is that this whole thing that's happening here? Apparently. Okay. I disagree. Okay. Boss time. Nope. Different boss. God damn it. They knew exactly which game to switch to that I wasn't going to be ready on the buttons, because these are set up differently. There we go. Now the skeletons run in. This is what I was saving my magic for. Yeah. Ow, ow, ow. Jesus. Getting bullied. It was supposed to be a charge, but it didn't happen. God damn, these skeletons still have a lot of health left. I mean, I know I'm using the wrong weapon, but god damn it, man. Are these indestructible skeletons or something? Because they are not dying. They should have been destroyed by now. There he goes. Jesus Christ.
Well, he's dead. Real shame. He will be missed.
It's about damn time I got rid of those skeletons. Curse you. Ah. Oh, we're leaving. Goodbye. Back to Pac-Man. Better run. Uh-oh, I better run. God damn it. My hubris once more. Boo 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 boo. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom. Well, come on then. Oh, it ain't over yet. Come here. Vengeance. Anyway. Time to go. Soul tastes like justice. Anyway. Welcome to exactly how this works. I have basically been living a self-inflicted aneurysm for the past 7 hours. And it has been shockingly a great time, as it has been every time I've done this stupid idea. Is theoretically, it's actually not that hard to make games switch automatically like this. The hardest part is making it do it in a way that makes any sense. I mean, it can be done. People better than me could certainly do it. My current claim to fame out of this whole mess is the fact that we're on the last couple sections of Golden Axe. Because I think that's like the second to last boss we're fighting right now that I'm gonna die to. And we've made decent progress in Metroid Zero Mission. Despite the fact that we only get to do it in 5-minute bursts. It just came up often enough. Game Boy Donkey Kong is like, I think, a third of the way through the game. Something like that. Is for being just Game Boy Donkey Kong, it's actually a fairly lengthy game. By comparison to what you would expect something like that to be. Yeah, exactly. And that's the time I set for it. You can set any time you want. Like, you could set it to be, like, 5 seconds per game and never accomplish anything ever again. I should know because I tested it, and it literally goes to title screen, leaves, goes to next title screen, leaves, and it's a nightmare. Damn it. The Piranha Plant came up at the perfect time to throw me under the bus on that one. Because I had the window between the hammers, but I didn't account for the Piranha Plant because I thought I was close enough that he wouldn't come up again. I'm slightly sad that Lion King hasn't come back up again, but at the same time I remember where we are in that, and I'm less sad that we're not going back to that. Yeah, that checks out. Honestly, double isn't that bad. Like I said, for a situation like that, double is actually not that bad. That just goes to show how well she knows all of that then.
You fast, bro, but you ain't fast enough!
I sure as hell ain't. I can guarantee you that one. I'm getting too old for this. Oh, hey. I actually get to make that save in Zero Mission that I wanted to make sure I got. Perfect. So let's see. We want to go to the left and theoretically go down through the floor somewhere around here, I think. Give me power. See, I think, isn't there something in the ceiling around here, or is it elsewhere that I'm thinking of? There it is. It is the ceiling here. Yeah, that's why people don't recommend doing like RPGs and such with this setup, unless that's all you want to do, because it will be hell. It's like, oh hey, I just ended a cutscene and got sent into another cutscene. Well, good. We can go ahead and go to lunch. We'll be back when cutscene hell is finally over, and we can finally move on. I haven't fought Kraid in so long. In any iteration of him. I wonder if I'm actually gonna get to fight him or if I'm gonna get shuffled away right when the fight starts. Go from fighting Kraid to fighting Donkey Kong or something. Alright, this is this room. It wouldn't be the first time. We've had a few stages that have started and we immediately got sent to a different game, literally on the stage transition. And now bomb my way up here. Oh, I can't use this yet, can I? No, I cannot. Right, this is what I'm gonna get by beating Kraid, I believe. Kraid himself is down there. Yeah, some of the sound alerts are a little broken because I forgot to fix the fact that sound alerts got fucked up. Can't go that way yet. If sound alerts would just not break their shit, that'd be great. It's literally just I need to reset the browser, or probably. Problem was, I already had 1,000 other things to fix, and it just slipped my mind entirely. Okay, now we know the layout of the area, aside from getting to Kraid himself. And since they've actually made this slightly complicated, we're probably not going to get to him before we shuffle away. Oh, that was helpful, but not really. That's how you get back out of in here when you're done. Blurp I've still not run into problems with, particularly. But boy, regular sound alerts has been a pain this week. It may also be that just certain sounds are the issue, and as far as Blurp goes. And that might be why I've not had any problems with it. Oop, we're leaving again. And going back to Yoshi's Cookie. Mario once again covering up his illegal actions by making drug-filled cookies. There we go. Stage clear. Up that there, there. Yeah. It's kind of not too far off of where my headspace has gotten for this, because everything else is destroying me, and I'm just like, yep, I'm just here making cookies. Everything is fine. At some point, my sanity's gonna snap like a brittle twig, if it hasn't already. I'll give you a hint, it has already. Get that in before that gets down there. Just clear most of the board before it has a chance to give me things. That is not what I wanted, and you know it, game. God damn you. Why are you like this? I love how it keeps having to stop and rethink what it's giving me because I just destroyed everything. Like, hang on, wait, hang on. What the hell did he do this time? Hang on. It's like, oh, and he's gone and changed it again. That is a very good question, to which I can only assume he turned Yoshi into the cookies. And that's why it's Yoshi's Cookie. Yeah. It's always about Mario. Everything is about Mario. All is Mario. All is Mario. It's a him, Mario. What about both? What if Yoshi's Cookie is really an Oreo the entire time? It's Milk's favorite cookie, why can't it be Yoshi's favorite cookie too? There we go. Just clean that up nicely. Alright. I'm probably ending here in the next, like, half an hour regardless, because 8 hours will be plenty for today, I think. Considering originally this was just going to be a 4-hour segment and then I was going to do other things, and then I got sucked into doing this enough that I just never changed the entire time. Oh no, they're gonna get me, except I'm gonna get all of them. Come here. There is no escape. Oh, they're mad as hell. Gotta go! Later. Like, I think I'm starting to reach that weird level of transcendental tired where I can achieve great things even though the brain is no longer taking part in anything that's happening. Because make no mistake, I am tired. This is a very draining thing to be doing. Oh, hey, we're back here. Okay. To be fair, I went for, what was it, like 13, I think it was, in the end, hours last year, and I still wasn't tired. The only reason I stopped was because the computer gave up. But I also wasn't doing a shuffler that year. I was doing just a bunch of random things. Come on, defrost so I can do a trick here. That might potentially work. Yeah. Now, did getting up here actually do anything for me? The answer is potentially yes. So I think I'm... No, I'm not going backwards. Okay. Yes, I am. Sort of. We were in this room before. This is another room where the blocks are gonna break out from under me. Okay, that's better to wait till we can do the thing. This is the room we launched up in. I'm pretty sure I need to go to that room above us that goes to the left. And then we follow that whole line. Never mind. We'll worry about that later. Later might not potentially might not happen at all. We'll see. Depends on when Zero Mission decides to come back up again. Son of a bitch. It's kind of funny how much of a difference a year can make in somebody's energy, stamina, etc. As I've noticed, my stamina has decreased in general for doing this. Like, I have been across the board, been doing shorter streams since the last birthday stream. Not necessarily directly since then, but just in general in that vicinity. But I've also been doing more complex things, so that's probably more the issue than it actually just being I'm getting old. Though I am definitely getting old. Like, don't get me wrong, I'm by no means old, but boy do I feel it sometimes. I hate this thing so much. The timing on this is so fucky. Oh, that wasn't even progress. That was all for an extra life. Well, that's a shame. We gamed over trying to get an extra life. You know exactly why I say that, Tiny. Because we both live this situation. Yep. Oh hey, back to Mario. Jumping back and forth between competing brands now, once again. Almost took myself out with my own shell. That would have been another crowning achievement of embarrassing myself. Hehe. Later. Oh, we're leaving again. Going back to me getting my face beat in Double Dragon. Great. Love that for me. I would like to stand up, please. Thank you. Wait. Yeah, I knew I was dying there. There was no two ways about that one. I really thought it was changing again already. I was like, it couldn't have even been a minute yet, right? This fucking guy with the bat is being a problem. Yeah, now the bat's your problem. How does that feel? Bastard. Wait. Oof. Now remember, one of these jerks throws a bomb. Or not this time? Neither of them have a bomb this time. What? I am confused. I was gonna say, if he lives long enough, he's going to that edge. I will slowly walk him off the damn map if I have to. Give me that. Bad. Back off. Go away. Be gone. This town's really got a problem with identical twins, I swear. They all joined the same crime gang. Hi, bye. You have fun on that ladder, I'm out of here. I think the AI reads you as being at the bottom of the ladder until you actually reach the top of the ladder. There's a certain range where it seems like your jump kicks will work most of the time. Mission 3. Mission 3 is Knuckles in the marble zone again. Ow. Oh, this looks familiar. Have I gone in a big circle? I feel like I've gone in a big circle. Yeah, because there's this bastard again. Oh wait, I died, right. I remember now. Just had major deja vu for a moment there. Nice. Dealt with those a lot smoother this time. Oh, for God's sake. Huh. Oh, just not gonna question that. Every now and then you get a bank error in your favor, and you just best not to question it. Ow. Huh. Well then. Going the other way, I guess. Losing all my rings, I guess. You know, I was kidding about that. Wait. This is a dead end too. Eh? Help. I am confused. I officially don't understand. I must need to use this for something. Ideally not smashing my face into spikes. Why did I go to the exact same spot again when I knew the results were going to be the same? I'm going to blame the fact that I'm getting very tired. Ah, yes. Clearly you would take damage from spikes that you're going away from. Yes, very clearly that's exactly how that would work. God damn it. Okay, good. We've left that hell. I don't have to look at that anymore. Very good. Life has gotten better. Exactly, Tiny. Just like, what? Okay. Wait, didn't we realize we couldn't go this way, though? Ow. Ow. Isn't this the room we tried to go through and we couldn't? Yeah, because of this stupid thing. I mean, I guess I can just jump it. I don't need to use that thing. Or maybe I do. Oh boy. Well, that was a good soak that took off an entire energy tank. Well then. That makes everything problematic. Huh. That's not a crisis yet. Hang on. I might be able to do a thing here. I can still go this way, which this is probably the way I was supposed to go the entire time. With how straightforward this path is and the fact that there's an infinite spawner to get your health and such back, this feels like the correct direction. I remember there being a spawner like that on the path to Kraid. But it doesn't matter because we're back in Persia. Everyone can rejoice. We have returned to Persia. Hooray. Oh, Lord. Yeah, that's an accurate amount of enthusiasm for that. Damn it. So this is a problem. Well, goodbye. Huh. Well. These are not results I was expecting. Oh. Guess I'll just go back and do it again, huh? Well. I'm not sure how to feel about my sudden new lease on life here. I can't help but feel that it's not gonna last long, but, you know, at least I got a second chance. And it's gone. I really dislike how I'm starting to understand the controls for this fucking game. God damn it. Hi, old lady. Well, welcome back to Terra Firma. Please kindly go that way, but don't get hit by the snake yet. Ow, 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 I didn't mean me! So that worked. They can't get me if I'm going Bach Jesus. Okay. God damn it. Eek, you're the worst. It doesn't help that I keep forgetting exactly where this fucking hole is. There we go. That's what I needed to do the entire goddamn time, is bridge the gap with my body again. Get up there. Oh god, a hedgehog. Fuck you. Please let there be the exit here. We've actually beaten 2 stages of Eek the cat. What the fuck? It's hurting a lot to help right now, Eek. I don't want to hear it from you right now. Fire-breathing dragonflies, huh? How about we don't do that? Oh, I hate this. I hate this with a passion right now. Yep, that's about what I figured was gonna happen. Oh, good. Good, 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 good. So good. Okay, you stop there. Too early that time? Okay.
It never hurts to help.
I'd rather play Lemmings. I'd have better results trying to lead an army of lemmings than pushing around this blind old woman. Okay, good. We don't have to deal with that anymore. I wanted to attack it with the hammer out of frustration. It did not work out. That guy always stops in the worst position for me to try to get him with the hammer. Ah, I did it! Vengeance is mine! Get out of here, hammer. Oh, I can actually catch it again. Huh. I did not realize I could catch the hammer. Well then. I honestly half expected it was gonna clobber Mario, and I kinda was gonna let that happen because it would have been really funny. Ah! I cleared him, but I didn't land in a safe spot. This is gonna be a tricky one. I'm gonna need to flip over him. I'm gonna need to kick this man in the chest, and then punch him a bunch. That's right, I kicked your knife out of the air. Here, have it back. Wow, those knives really hurt. What do you know? It's almost like getting hit with a knife that's been thrown in your face. It really stings. Ow, 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 ow. Well, last life again, in the same place it was last time. I think against them, a thrown knife is actually an instant kill, considering the rate they're dying at when I do that. And they've barely taken any other damage, and these guys are pretty durable, all things considered. Wait, how do you win out on that one this time? Shenanigans. Perish. You cheeky bastard. Nope, and we left again. Oh, actually, this is not a bad situation to have been sent to. I can actually work with this potentially, since I've got 2 lives. And we almost beat him with no lives last time. Well, there went the first life, but that's okay. There's a real temptation to just kind of wait him out and get the power-ups. I can also just kind of punch him in the chest from here, too. Just get some chip hits in. and just try not to get chipped myself, but, you know, when he bombs the whole area and everything's out of sync in the air, it's kind of a problem. This is falling apart. And we're moving away from this. Back to Double Dragon immediately, huh? Okay. It's like, here, let's take you from a fight that's not going well to another fight that wasn't going well. That won't cause you any problems, right? I don't know what's going on with the music in this stage. I kind of dig it, but it's also kind of weird. I jumped from too far back that time. There we go. Now for number 3. I can't afford to keep taking the damage from these guys is the problem. Oh, he took longer getting up that time. Oh, he actually ducked and we're dead. Son of a bitch. I think that'll do it. I think we're done at this point. This is either that or I start Double Dragon again. And we're right about at 8 hours, so I think that'll do it. Thank you to everybody that's been here the whole time, anytime, for every bit of support that's happened today. This has been absurd. I'm gonna skim through the raid list here, see what we got going on. Huh. If I'd known that was happening, I could have done something there, but that's fine. Really gotta ask myself, do I have the energy for this idea? And the answer is I have enough to at least send it. We'll see how it goes from there. Thank you for more bits there, Tiny. Much appreciated. We'll go see Voila, who's doing some Dyson Sphere program. I don't know how long she's been going or how long she'll be going, but you've seen her around here by now. She's good people. Absolutely. I wouldn't be where I am without most of you at this point, so let's be real. It's only fair that we spend the time. I will attempt to. We'll see how well that works out. But before I go, schedule upcoming. There may be a collab on Monday. It depends on how discussions tomorrow go. Otherwise, I'll be winging it with my own ideas as per usual. This coming Tuesday is going to be Humble Choice, so I might pull something from that depending on how that looks. We'll see. Other than that, I don't really have anything else to add for right now. Thank you all for your time. Be good to Voila, she's good people, and I will see you all on Monday. Good night.